Van Verlo from Air Force Academy.
Okay.
All right, and University of Denver, Sydney Burtwurzel will not start. That means bib number 6 is on course, Parker Crawford from Montana State. Grace Van Verlo through the finish with a 4.98. Bib 4, Lauren Cooper from University of Washington, headed towards the finish right here. This is bib number 4, Lauren Cooper. Through the finish, Lauren Cooper with a 4.6.14, 4.6.14. Bib number 6, Parker Crawford from Montana State on the lower part of Howelsen Hill here. Bib number 7, Keely Tappel from University of British Columbia, just out of the start. And Montana State's Parker Crawford, bib number 6, into the finish. 0.34, 42.34 for Parker Crawford.
Cindy. Lead on, 9 in.
Bib number 7, Keely Tappel on the lower part of our course from the University of British Columbia. Washington State University's Maya Peck out of the start up top. Bib 7, Keely Tappel through the finish. She has a time of 47.95, 47.95. That puts her in that 5th position right now. Bib number 7 will, no, 7 went through 8, 9. 9 out of the start, Samantha Symes from Oregon State. Maya Peck from Washington State University headed towards our finish here. And through the finish, bib number 8 with a time of 48.76, 48.76. Bib number 9, Samantha Symes from Oregon State. In the saddle up there, in the start, we have Sage Sappenfield from the University of Oregon. Bib 9, Samantha Symes from Oregon State through the finish, almost. And here she is through the finish, bib number 9, with a time of 58.22, 58.22. Bib number 10, Sage Sappenfield on the lower part of this course. Bib number 11, Ashley Hubert from Colorado School of Mines.
Do a full start.
Up on the right.
Up on the right. Thank you.
You have to, yeah, there you go, now you go. And bib 10, Sage Sappenfield crosses the finish line with the fastest time of the day for 1.89 for Oregon State, Sage Sappenfield. Bib number 11 is on course. Bib number 12, Gracie Henney from Mesa State, Colorado Mesa University is in the start. Colorado School of Mines, Ashley Hubert. Bib number 11 will not finish. That's a did not finish for bib number 11, Ashley Hubert.
11 will.
I mean, copies 1-1 will not finish.
And on course is Gracie Henning from Colorado Mesa University, right here in Grand Junction, Colorado. May Thorpe from Whitman is in the start gate. On the bottom part of this course from CMU, Gracie Henning headed towards our finish. May Thorpe from Whitman has just left the start. And Rocky Mountain College's Uli Gerard is in the start. And through the finish, bib number 12, Gracie Henning. She moves into that 4th position with a 44.24, 44.24 for bib 12, Gracie Henning. Bib 13, May Thorpe. Just out of the saddle on the lower part of this course, May's from Whitman. Uli Gerard from Rocky Mountain College has just left the start. and University of Utah's Melissa Humble in the start gate.
And 15.
In the finish, bib number 13 from Whitman College with a 55.26 for May Thorpe. Uli Gerard from Rocky Mountain College headed towards our finish here. This is bib number 14 from Rocky Mountain College with she has the fastest time of the day with a 39.60 for bib 14. Bib 15, Melissa Humble,
16.
is on the lower part of our course. Jenna Blatchford from the University of Colorado
17 on, 17.
Dogs, they're actually the Buffaloes, but I think they call themselves the Dogs. That's bib 16 out of the start. Headed towards our finish is University of Utah's Melissa Humble. Melissa moves into that fifth position with a 44.06 for bib 15, Melissa Humble. Bib 16, Jenna Blatchford from the University of Colorado in the lower part of this course. Nina Stein from University of British Columbia is just out of the start.
17 goes into 31.
And through the finish, Jenna Blatchford moves into the fifth position with a 43.44 for Jenna Blatchford, bib number 16. Nina Stein, bib number 17 from the University of British Columbia, is on course. Nina has a guide. She's a blind skier. So let's give it up for Nina.
We have two slippers on course, still holding bib 18.
All right, and headed towards our finish right now is bib number 17, Nina Stein. Nina racing for the University of British Columbia through our finish with a 1.08.23. Bib 18, Isabel Pedraza from Colorado School of Mines in the start.
On, 19 in. The 19. 19 on, 20 in.
All right, and bib 18 from Colorado School of Mines, Isabella Pedraza is on the lower part of our course. Up top, you can watch Casey Benjaminson from the University of Colorado. And for the finish, School of Mines is Isabella Pedraza. Through the finish, Isabella has a time of 52.99. Casey Benjaminson from the University of Colorado Buffaloes, or Dogs, depending on who you're talking to, headed towards our finish. And up top, McKenna Osment from Washington State University. And through the finish, Casey, bib 19, has a time of 44.19. That puts her in the seventh position. McKenna Osment from Washington State is on course on the lower half. Shona Flake from University of Oregon on course up top. Right now, our leader is Rocky Mountain College, Uli Gerard from Rocky Mountain College. Sage Sappenfield from the University of Oregon in second place. College of Idaho's Caitlin Bumpers in third.
22 on, 23 in.
Bib 20, McKenna Osment through the finish with a 54.35. Shona Flake from the University of Oregon headed towards our finish. Out of the start is Clara Ness from University of Denver. And into the finish, we have bib 21, Shona Flake, with a time of 48.86. 48.86. Bib 22, Clara Niss from the University of Denver on the lower half of the course. Paige Peterson from the University of Utah on course up top. Paige, while she races for the University of Utah, is a local favorite here in Steamboat. And through the finish, bib 22, Clara Niss from the University of Denver with a 51.34 for Clara Niss. Bib 23, Paige Peterson from the University of Utah headed towards our finish. Anik Adams from Whitman College just leaving the start. And give it up for Paige Peterson from the University of Utah, bib 23. Paige moves into the 10th position with a 46.07. Looks like bib 24, Anik Adams from Whitman will not finish, since it did not finish for bib number 24. Bib number 25, Lily Mickelbust from the University of Washington is on course. She's up on the top pitch there here at Howelsen Hill. Air Force Academy's Vivian Nooner is on course up top. Oh, and Lily Mickelburst from University of Washington, bib 25, will not finish.
Especially when I know some of the skiers do, I'm like, we're gonna do that one before we're done. Okay, let's see, that was 25 that's down, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, let's on 27.
This is 26, Vivian Nooner from Air Force Academy on course, headed towards our finish. Taylor Watkins from College of Idaho on course up top.
228 in.
And Brenna Ritchie is in the start from Montana State. And into the finish is bib 26, Vivian Nooner from the Air Force Academy. From College of Idaho, we have Taylor Watkins, bib 27 on the lower part of Howelsen Hill. Just leaving our start, Brenna Ritchie from Montana State. And University of Idaho's Kaylee Hannafin in the start. And into the finish, this is Taylor Watkins from College of Idaho. She has a time of 45.70. 45.070 puts her in 10th place. 29, Kaylee Hannafin from University of Idaho has just left the start. Bib 228, this is Brenna Ritchie from Montana State headed towards our finish. Bib 228, Brenna Ritchie from Montana State. Into the finish, moving into that 5th position with a 43.11 for Montana State. Kaylee Hannafin from the University of Idaho is on course, and in the start gate, Rocky Mountain College, Sin Gustad Binlog. All right, towards our finish here is Kaylee Hannafin from the University of Idaho.
Done 31.
And University of Idaho's Kaylee has a time of 1.02.31. Bib number 30, Sinna Gustad Vinlog from Rocky Mountain College headed towards our finish. Malaya through the finish, Rocky Mountain College moves into 2nd place with a 41.40. Malia Hodgkinson from University of British Columbia on the lower part of this pitch. Tara Osborne from Oregon State University is on course up top. And through the finish, University of British Columbia has a time of 50.63. Tara Osborne from Oregon State is on course up top. Just leaving our start is bib 33, Parker Bolliard from Western. And into our finish, we're watching Tara Osborne.
10:34.
Through the finish, Tara Osborne from Oregon State with a 57.53. Bib 33, Parker Bolliard from Western State is headed towards our finish, Western College, and Madeline Lynn Smith from CMU is on course. You can just see her coming through the saddle right now. And just leaving the start, Women's College, Cameron Collister. All right, through the finish, Parker Bolliard with a time of 1.03.05. Headed towards our finish is Madeline Lynn Smith from CMU. Cameron Collister from Whitman College is on course up top. And in the start, Sydney Grable from the University of Colorado. Through the finish is bib 34, Madeline Lynn Smith from CMU with a 51.99.
Slippers, 3 slippers.
Bib 35, Cameron Collister from Whitman College headed towards our finish here. Up top, we're watching Sydney Grable from the University of Colorado. Headed towards our finish, this is Cameron Collister from Whitman College. She has a time of 56.76. Bib 36, Sydney Grable from the University of Colorado, headed towards our finish. And here she is. This is Colorado's Sydney Grable with a time of 44.63, moves her into that 11th position. Emily Miller from University of Denver is on course up top. Audrey Gillenwater from University of British Columbia is in the start gate. Audrey's from Flagstaff, Arizona. She traveled a long way to go to college up there in British Columbia. Emily Miller from University of Denver headed towards our finish. Audrey Gillenwater's just left the start.
On course, bib 239.
Caitlin, bib 239 from CSM, Colorado School of Mines, will not start. In the start, then, we have Tara Miller from the University of Idaho. Through the finish, Emily Miller from the University of Denver with a 1.03.97. Bib 38 is Audrey Gillenwater from the University of British Columbia. Tara Miller from the University of Idaho is on course up top. In the start gate is Sierra Scanlon from Montana State. And into our finish is bib number 38, Audrey Gillenwater from the University of British Columbia. Audrey has a time of 51.60. Bib number 40, Tara Miller from the University of Idaho, just coming onto this bottom pitch. Sierra Scanlon from Montana State up top. And in the start gate from the University of Washington is Marian Garabindian. And right now we're watching Tara Miller from the University of Idaho.
10:42.
Tara crossing that finish line with a 58.50 for bib 40. Bib 41, Sierra Scanlon from Montana State on course on the bottom part of this course. Up top is Marian Garabidian and bib 43, Elizabeth Grimslicksrud from Rocky Mountain College is in the start. Through the finish, Sierra Scanlon, bib 41 with a 46.44. On course, bib 42 from the University of Washington is Marion Garabidian. And just leaving the start is Elizabeth Grimslixrud from Rocky Mountain College. Hadley Dunleavy from the College of Idaho, bib 44 is on.
Then 4-4. Then 4-4.
All right, through the finish, Marion had a time of 50.61. On the lower part of this course, we're watching Elizabeth Grimslixrud from Rocky Mountain College, bib 43. Bib 44, Haley Dunleavy from College of Idaho has just left the start. And Rocky Mountain College's Elizabeth moves into second place with a second fastest time of 40.77. Hadley Dunleavy, 44, College of Idaho, she's in the saddle, just appearing on the top part of this pitch, having just a little bit of trouble up there, but she's just fine. Head back on course. Jenna Lynch from the University of Oregon is just left the start. In the start, we have CMU's Patricia Casey. Headed towards our finish is Hadley Dunleavy from the College of Idaho. Bib 44, Hadley Dunleavy with a time of 50.31. Bib 45, Jenna Lynch from the University of Oregon. Down here, you can see her right here on the bottom part of that pitch. Bib 45, Jenna Lynch from the University of Oregon, just leaving our. No, Jenna Lynch is. We're watching Jenna Levy. Jenna Lynch. Patricia Casey from CMU has just left the start. And into the finish is Jenna Lynch with a 47.54. Patricia Casey is on course from Mesa State. Colorado, Mesa University, sorry. That's bib 46, Patricia Casey, that just is on the bottom part of this course. University of Utah's Lexi Ornstein is on course, bib 47. Lexi's on course up top. Oh, Lexi running into a little bit of a problem. Will not finish. That's a did not finish for bib 47, Lexi Ornstein. Patricia Casey from CMU into the finish. She has a time of 56.91.
Timing copies 4-7 will not finish.
Just gonna give her a minute. Can't tell, is she out of the way enough?
She's out of the way.
Okay. I think we're gonna send 4-8. I think she's out of the way.
All right, and bib 48, Haley Patronell from Washington State is on course. And in the start gate, University of Colorado's Nicole Nolteen. Nicole, a local steamboat girl, grew up racing here on Howelsen Hill. But right now, up on top of the course is bib 48, Haley Petronell from Washington State University. At the start, University of Colorado's Nicole Nolteen. Right now we're watching Haley Petronell from Washington State University. Nicole Nolteen ripping up the top part of the course. Skiing great. On the bottom part of our course, we have Haley Petronell from Washington State University. And Haley crosses the line with a 1.04.39. Bib 49, University of Colorado's Nicole Nolteen. She knows this Howelsen Hill. She's ripping it up. And into the finish is going to be bib 49. University of Colorado's Nicole Nolteen moving into 9th place with a 43.88. Lanny Osenal from University of Utah on the bottom part of this course. This is bib 50, Lanny Osenal from the University of Utah headed towards our finish. Bib 50 has a time of 51.15, 51.15. Bib 51, Francisca Boren from Rocky Mountain College headed towards our finish here. Jocelyn Cannon from Washington State has just left the start. And into the finish is Francisca Bond from Rocky Mountain College, moving into 9th place with a 4.3.50, 4.3.50.
We're gonna give this one only an extra 10 seconds. 7.53. 5.3 on, 5.4 in.
All right, and we're watching bib 232, Jocelyn Cannon from Washington State, headed towards our finish. Annika Parasad from the University of British
7.54.
Columbia, just out of the saddle. Helena Hoffman from College of Idaho, just leaving the start. And into the finish is bib 232 with a time of 1.12.43, 1.12.43. All right, and into our finish is bib 53, Annika Parasad from University of British Columbia, bib 53. She has a time of 57.09, 57.09. Bib 54, Helena Hoffman from College of Idaho on the bottom part of this course. Piper Davis from Montana State is on up top. Into the finish is bib number 54 with a 5.3.36, 5.3.36. Bib 235, Piper Davis from Montana State on the bottom part of this course. Mia Schroeder from University of Oregon has left the start up top. Cameron McGrath from Colorado School of Mines is in the start. And into our finish is Piper Davis from Montana State. Piper moving into that 16th spot with a 4.5.62, 4.5.62.
That's 7.57.
5.6, Mia Schroeder from University of Oregon on the bottom part of this course. Cameron McGrath from Colorado School of Mines has just left the start.
57 on course. We have a slipper during.
All right, and bib 5.6, Mia Schroeder from University of Oregon with a 5.3.42, 5.3.42. We're watching Cameron McGrath from Colorado School of Mines on the bottom part of this course. University of Idaho's Scout Alford has just left the start. In the start gate, University of Denver's Kate Rim. And into the finish is bib 5.7, Cameron McGrath from Colorado School of Mines with a 5.9.29, 5.9.29 for Cameron McGrath. Bib 58, Scout Alford from the University of Idaho is on the bottom part of our course. Kate Rim from the University of Denver is on course up top. In the start gate, Sydney Lemke from University of Washington. And into the finish, bib 5.8, Scout Alford with a time of 1.02.31, 1.02.31. Bib 5.9, Kate Rem from the University of Denver on the bottom part of this course. University of Washington, Sydney Lemke on course up top. And Sage Curtis from Montana State is in the start gate. And into the finish is Kate Rem from the University of Denver. She has a time of 5:9.08, 5:9.08 for Kate Rem from the University of Denver. Bib 60, Sydney Lemke from the University of Washington on the bottom part of this course.
Oh, my God.
I'd like to welcome all these college racers here to Steamboat Springs and Howelsen Hill. This is our local ski hill right here in town. If you've never been here, hopefully you're enjoying it. Through the finish is Sydney Limke from the University of Washington with a 50.94, 50.94. Bib 61, Sage Curtis from Montana State on the bottom part of the course. Up top, we have Emmy Raymond from the University of Idaho.
Oh, I think she was asking for room in front. Yep.
All right. Oh, through the finish, Sage Curtis from Montana State had a time of 47.71, 47.71. Bib 62,
63 on course. We have a slipper directly behind
Emmy
her.
Raymond from the University of Idaho on the bottom part of this course. Up top, you have Sophie Novak from the University of Denver. And in the start, we have Laura Flagor from University of Washington. Into our finish is Emmy Raymond from University of Idaho with a 1.05.33, 1.05.33. Bib 63, Sophie Novak from University of Denver on the bottom part of this course. Up top is Laura Flagor from University of Washington. Through our finish, Sophie Novak has a time of 53.10, 53.10. Bib 64, Laura Flagor from University of Washington. Bib 65, Rocky Mountain College's Clara Almquist has just left the start. Madeline Travis from Colorado School of Mines is in the start. And towards our finish, we're watching Laura Flagor. And Laura, bib 64, through the finish with 53.13, 53.13. Clara Almquist from Rocky Mountain College headed towards our finish. Madeline Travis from Colorado School of Mines is on course up top. Kate Kundal from University of Oregon is in the start. And Rocky Mountain College's Clara Almquist, bib 65, through the finish with a 43.81, 43.81, moves into that 10th spot. Madeline Travis from the Colorado School of Mines is on course, just down here on the lower Howelsen Hill pitch. 6-7, Kate Kundal from the University of Oregon is on course up top, and in the start gate is University of Colorado's Annika Ort. Annika, another Steamboat girl, grew up here in Steamboat. Taking advantage, super excited to come back home and race on her home hill. And into the finish, we're watching Madeline Travis from Colorado School of Mines with a 1.06.29, 1.06.29. Bib 67, Kate Kundal from University of Oregon on the bottom part of this court. Annika Ort from University of Colorado on course up top. Just came off the road. I can see her up top skiing really great as well. Ruby Olivia from College of Idaho on top. And into the finish is 6-7, Kate Kundal from University of Oregon. She has a time of 56.76, 56.76. Bib 68, Annika Ort from the University of Colorado Buffaloes on course. Annika, a Steamboat girl, growing up here on the slopes of Howelsen Hill. And here is Annika Ort, bib 68 from the University of Colorado. And Annika finishes with a 47.11, 47.1, moving her into 22nd position. Bib 69, Ruby Oliveira from College of Idaho. You should see her very shortly. She's right in the saddle. Here she is on the appearing on the lower part of our pitch here at Howelsen Hill. All right, Ruby Oliveira, 1.03.55.
That's 70, that's out, right?
Bib 70 will not finish. That's Annalise Sonia from University of Utah. She will not
Okay,
finish.
consent.
Bib
Timing
71,
copy
Jenny
70 will not finish.
Ostrop from Rocky Mountain College is on course.
73 in.
Skylar Edelman is on course from the University of Colorado.
73 on, 74 in.
This is bib 72, Skylar Edelman from the University of Colorado. Skylar, a local Colorado girl racing for the Buffaloes. Montana State's Haley Cordry from Montana State is on course up top. Kyla Burke from University of Washington in the start. All right, bib 74. Let's see. Skylar Edelman crosses that finish line with a 50.04. Haley Cordray from Montana State had a 47.79. Kyla Burke, 56.28. Bib 75, Josephine Rose from Colorado School of Mines is on course towards the bottom. Lucia Ankeny from University of Idaho is on course up top. And Lux Zaransky from University of Oregon is in the start. All right, and through the finish, 75, Josephine Rose from Colorado School of Mines with a time of 1.13.06. 1.13.06. Bib 76, Lucia Ankeny from University of Idaho is headed towards the finish. Up top, we have Lux Zaransky. And in the start is Samantha Honig from University of Denver. All right, Zaransky, bib 77 has a time of 54.67, 54.67. Samantha Honig from University of Denver on the bottom part of this course. Bib 79, Sadie Gregory, just leaving our start. Through the finish, Samantha Honig from University of Denver with a 1.01.03, 1.01.103. Sadie Gregory from the University of Utah on course with headed towards our finish here. This is University of Utah Sadie Gregory with a 47.83, 47.83. Malia Grantor from Rocky Mountain College is on course up top. Ellie Dunham from University of Colorado Dogs is in the start. Bib 80, Malia Grantor from Rocky Mountain College headed towards our finish here. Bib 80 moves into the 22nd position with a 46.39. Bib 81, Ellie Dunham from the University of Colorado Buffaloes / Dogs is on course, headed towards our finish. Jenna Faust from Montana State on course up top. And in the start, Sophie Linowowski from University of Idaho. And headed towards our finish is Ellie Dunham, racing for the University of Colorado. Ellie has a time of 48.25. That is the hot seat, Ellie. That is 30th spot. Looking for a flip there. Ellie Dunham, let's see if she can hang on to it. Jenna Faust from Montana State headed towards the finish here. Sophia Lenowowski from University of Idaho on course up top. Eleanor Potter from University of Oregon in the start.
I'm sorry, I couldn't understand you. Copy, on its way.
All right. Jenna Faust to the finish with a 51.45 for Jenna Faust. Sophie Lenowowski from University of Idaho is on course on the bottom part here. Eleanor Potter from University of Oregon on course up top.
Brushes, Annie.
All right, Sophie Lenowowski from University of Idaho, 1.13.70. Bib 84, Eleanor Potter from the University of Oregon is on course. Bib Kendall McLeod from University of Utah on course up top. Una Tezorsis from University of Washington in the start. Eleanor Potter, Bib 84 from University of Oregon, headed towards our finish. 84, Eleanor Potter through the finish with a 1.14.59. Bib 85, Kendall McLeod from University of Utah headed towards the finish here. Bib 85, Kendall McLeod with a 51 flat, 5100, puts her in 38th position. Una Tizis from University of Washington on course. Bib 86, 87, Eva Christensen from Colorado School of Mines. And into the finish is Bib 86, Una from University of Washington with a 54.68. 87, Eva Christensen from Colorado School of Mines on course. Just down here on the bottom part, Avery Alford from University of Idaho on course up top. And in our start gate is Celie Mahoney from University of Washington. And through the finish is Eva Christensen with a time of 1.13.48. Bib 88, Avery Alford from University of Idaho on course on the bottom. Celie Mahoney for University of Washington is on course just out of the start. And Reese Harmon from Rocky Mountain College in the start. And through the finish is Celie Mahoney with a time of 5:9.44, 5:9.44. Reese Harmon from Rocky Mountain College headed towards our finish here. Bristol Messer from Montana State is on course up top. And Rocky Mountain College's Reese Harmon headed towards the finish here. Bib 90 crosses the finish line into 24th spot with a 46.63, 46.63. Bristol Messer from Montana State is on course up top. Alyssa Pignatorio from University of Oregon just leaving the start. Madeline Melody from University of Washington in the start gate. And indoor finish is Montana State's Bristol Messer. She has a time of 49.20 for Bristol Messer. Alyssa Pignatorio from University of Oregon, just on the bottom part of our course. Leaving the start, Madison Melody from University of Utah.
'94 doesn't have a pole, but the pole.
All right, headed towards our finish. Alyssa from University of Oregon had a 1.03.87, 1.03.87. Into the finish, Madeline Melody from University of Utah with a 56.15, 56.15. Charlotte Harder from University of Colorado.
Yeah, go for Amos.
Bib 94, Charlotte Harder from University of Colorado headed towards the finish here for Charlotte. Looks like she lost her pole, but did great. Had a great run with a 50.38 for Charlotte Harder from University of Colorado. Ava Schroeder right behind her, her teammate. Bib 95, Zoe Robinson from University of Utah just leaving our start. This is University of Colorado's Ava Schroeder headed towards our finish here. Ava having a good run. Bib 95, Ada Schroeder from the University of Colorado with a 49.65. 49.65 moves her into 35 spot. 96, Zoe Robinson from University of Utah on course. Willow Hoynes from University of Washington out of the start. Allie Grease from Montana State in the start. And this is Zoe Robinson from University of Utah. Zoe has a time of 49.35, 49.35. Willow Hoynes from University of Washington on course on the bottom part of our course here at Howelsen. Allie Grice from Montana State just leaving the start. And Rocky Mountain College's Sarah Ankerstrom in the start.
Slippers following.
All right, Willow crossed the line with a 1.00.52. Allie Grice from Montana State through the finish with a 48.02, 48.02. Sarah Ankerstrom from Rocky Mountain College on course. She's on the bottom part of our course. Just leaving the start is Montana State's Mackenzie Walker. And in the start, University of Utah's Alex Percassia. And into the finish is Sarah Ankerstrom, Bib 99. Sarah has a time of 47.58, 47.58, moves into that 27th spot for Sarah Ankerstrom. Mackenzie Walker from Montana State on course up top. And Alexandra Percasia, Mackenzie's actually on the bottom part of our course, just popped over that through the saddle. Alexander Percasia from University of Utah is just leaving the start, and Adelaide Barlow from the University of Washington in the start gate. And Montana State's Mackenzie Walker crosses the line with a 50.77 for bib 210. Bib 201, Alexander Percasia headed towards our finish here. Bib 102, Adelaide Barlow from University of Washington leaving the start. Cora Mariotti from Rocky Mountain College in the start gate. Oh, and bib 201 will not finish. That's a will not finish for bib 201, Alexander Percassi.
Timing copies 201 will not finish.
201's Adina.
Yes. Yes. Bib 210 crosses that line from Montana State with a 50.77. We're watching 102 Adelaide Barlow from the University of Washington. Cora Mariotti from Rocky Mountain College is on course up top. And Karina Gadbow from University of Washington in the start. And into the finish, Adelaide Barlow from University of Washington with a 1.03.47. Bib 103, Cora Moriarty from Rocky Mountain College on the bottom part of our course.
John, my radio.
Do you want to zip in after the right after?
Okay, and into our finish, Cora Mariotti from Rocky Mountain College with a time of 55.33. Karina Gadbow from University of Washington is on course. She is just on the lower part of our course. Just leaving our start is University of Utah's Ann Williamson.
To the finish to swap for the TV right when this runs over?
No, because I'm your starter.
Can you bring a radio out for our TV?
Yep, I'll be there.
All right, bib 104, Karina Gadbow, University of Washington. Oh, into the finish, 105. She has a time of 1.13.1019.
Hey, let's just grab one of the Motorola's out there with the crow's nest.
All right, and bib 105 through the finish with a 55.42 for Ann Williams from Usc of Utah. Bib 106, Madeline Marcusio. Madeline Marcusio from Montana State is on course, headed towards the finish here. Lila LeBlanc from University of Washington up top, just leaving the start through the finish. Madeline Marcusio with a time of 55.96 for Montana State's Madeline Marcusio.
108 on, 109 in.
107, Lila LeBlanc from University of Washington on course. Alina Hatcher
It's the same
from
file,
Montana
so
State
not-
has
not
just
that
left the
wide.
course up top. And in the start, Haley Knernham, Nerium from University of Utah.
Send.
And into the finish is Lila LeBlanc from the University of Washington. Lila has a time of 1.13.18. Bib 108, Alina Hatcher from Montana State is on the bottom part of our course.
Yeah.
Haley Knernham from University of Utah on course. Up top,
Send.
Willa Behrens from University of Washington in the start gate. Alyssa Hatcher from Montana State, 5.9.50, 5.9.50. Bib 109, Haley from University of Utah has a time of 5.1.21, 5.1.21. Willa Behrens from University of Washington on course
It's
up
just like
top.
this, you just never know who's behind you. Send. 111 on, 112 in.
Bib 110, Willa Behrens from University of Washington has a time of 1.17.12, 1.17.12. Bib 111, Leah Olson from Montana State on course. Up top, Brooke Place from University of Utah. In the start, Lauren Escola.
That's like, yeah, you can need to tell me if I need more time in front or behind, because it could be either.
Leah Olson from Montana State had a time of 5.9.68, 5.9.68. Bib 112, Brooke Place from University of Utah, headed towards our finish here. Lauren Escola, also from the University of Utah, on course up
We're
top.
on our 3 final racers for the women. Full intervals for the last 2.
You're not
Send.
done. You're not going to do that. Carlene. All right, through the finish, Brooke Place from University of Utah with a 1.08.21, 1.08.21. Bib 113, Lauren Escola from the University of Utah is on course. Montana State's Noelle Hamilton, also from Montana State, is on course up top. And Ruthie Hidling, also from the University of Utah, is on course up top. No, she's in the start. And through the finish, we have Lauren Escola with a 1.15.98, 1.15.98. Bib 114,
Okay.
Noelle
119
Hamilton is on
final
course.
racer, 216 in the gate.
Into our finish is Montana State's Noelle Hamilton. Bib 114, she has a time of 1.05.14, 1.05.14. Bib 119, Ruthie Hilding from University of Utah is on course, headed towards our finish.
She just DNF'd.
She will not finish. Ruthie Hilding will not finish. Bib 216, Amanda Montano from Montana State is on course.
Course, please call her out.
All right, folks.
216 through third exit, no fault.
This is gonna be how many minutes? Okay. Okay.
Volunteer lunches are gonna be in the
Bib 216, Amanda Montano will not finish.
Thanks.
No fault in middle course.
They called 216.
Yeah.
course. Whoa!
All right, we are signing off till the men start. We'll be back shortly.
Exit the screen, right?
Bib 1.
Ford Hodgkins from University of Washington. He's ripping down this course. Nice clean line, getting into that finish. Oh, and crosses the line with a speedy time of 4:37.01. Straight into first place. Coming down right now, we have Jake Farwig from MSU. And right up there at the top of the course, we got Jake Kolk from WSU.
That's Washington State University.
Yeah, I know, but
We're on Friday.
all right. Jake Farwig finishes with a 38.28. Oh, some struggles, but he sticks with it. He's making it down that course. He's making it across the line with a fast time of 45.05.
Is that?
Coming down right now, we have Carson Parko. Ripping down that course, putting it in the fall line.
I just saw someone come up.
Look at him go straight
Will you move your
through the finish line with a time of 37.53.
the cursor? Thank you.
Leave a hiker?
Looking up the hill right now, we have Giuliano Bianco.
Wait a second.
I would say Giuliano.
Giuliano.
Okay.
I would say Giuliano Bianco. That was good, Bianchi.
I'm trying here.
Oregon State. Oh, Riley Schmidt from University of Colorado.
Oh, at the top, we have Riley Schmidt from University of Colorado Boulder.
Bib 5. Towards the finish is Giuliano from Oregon State. Giuliano crosses the line with a 1.01.33.
Riley Schmidt is ripping down the course. I don't know if any of you know this, but there is a dog inside of Riley, and he is letting it out today.
Riley Schmidt from the University of Colorado headed towards the finish here.
Oh, that dog is out. That dog is barking as he crosses the line with a 40.23 straight into the fourth position. Let's go, Riley Schmidt.
Bib number 7 did not finish. Bib number 7,
I don't have another one.
Brandon.
All right. Bib 8, Tucker Schultz, is coming down the course right now. He is from Western. Oh, letting it loose through the finish line, across the line with a fast time
In
of
second place.
37.18.
That's for Tucker Schultz.
Coming down the course right now, we got Bib 9, Joseph Olson from Air Force. And at the top of the course, we got Jules Clarice from Rocky Mountain College. Oh, all right. Fast finish from Joe Olson. 39.56 into the fifth position.
Alex Stewart from the University of Idaho just left the start. And up there.
Coming through this finish line, we got Jules Clarice with a fast time of 36.33 into the first position.
A rundown of our leaderboard has Rocky Mountain College's Jules Clarice in first, Ford Hodgkins, University of Washington in second, Tucker Schultz from Western in third, Carson Parko from College of Idaho in fourth, Jake Farwig from Montana State in fifth, sixth, Joseph Olson from Air Force, and University of Colorado's Riley Schmidt in seventh. Through the finish is Alex Stewart from University of Idaho with 43.07.
13 on, 14 in.
And we got TJ Weaver coming down the course right now from Utah. We love the Utes out there. Oh, let it loose, let it loose. He's going to hold it together as he is crossing the finish line with a 37.52 straight into the fourth position.
Send.
Seattle.
14 on, 15 in.
Aditya is on. Aditya from Seattle headed towards their finish here. This is bib 13 from Seattle University, and he has a time of 45.53, 45.53.
If you look up the hill right now, you'll see Peter Spencer.
Colorado School of Mines.
15 on, 15.
I forget to announce the school sometimes. Don't hate.
Out of the start is Hamilton Peterson from University of Denver. Peter Spencer from Colorado School of Mines has a time of 42.13, 42.13.
All right, we got Hamilton Peterson coming down from Dedham University.
Denham?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's gonna hike, he's gonna do it. That is some fight, that is some spirit. Hamilton, I like your style. You finished with a 46.33. Good work.
Oh, yeah, he has Denham on,
Yeah, it's University of
15
Dedham.
on, 18.
huh? Okay. Tanner Rozak from CMU is on course. Down here at the bottom, approaching the finish. Colorado School, no, this is Mesa.
This is Mesa.
Mesa, right. 42.71, 42.71 into 10th place for Tucker Rozak. Nelson Frietenberg is on course from British Columbia. They came a long ways.
They did come a long ways.
15 on, 2 and 3 in.
He is absolutely ripping, sending it straight through the finish with a time of 39.86, putting him in the 8th position. Good job, Nelson Friedenberg.
Zach Sheridan from the University of Oregon is on course. That's bib 18.
On, 2 0 in.
These guys are letting it loose through the steep, dark, scary section. Across the flats, that will be a time of 48.61 for Zachary Sheridan. Looking up the hill, we have Grant Anderson from Whitman.
Whitman. Yeah.
Yeah. And at the top of the course, we have Luke Kirschmeyer from Air Force Academy. Grant Anderson is crossing the finish line with a time of 41.71, putting him into the 10th position.
Here's Kirchmeyer from Air Force,
21 on.
having a good run. Boys of Blue, Air Force boys. Putting it down the hill. Luke Kirchmeyer from Whitman.
Luke Kirchmeyer from Air Force Academy finishes with a time of 39.91, putting him into the 9th position. And coming down the course right now, we have
Yuri
Yuri Vesely
from College
from College of Idaho.
College of Idaho's Yuri Vesely
He's
into
ripping.
the finish. 41.89, 41.89.
Eric Carlson from Montana State is coming down the course right now.
On, 24 in.
Oh, and a big tumble. Unfortunately, Eric Carlson will be a did not finish, but wow, was that a great crash.
Is that 22?
Yeah.
Timing cup is 22 will not finish.
Send.
Hiru Kawa Ko from British Columbia is coming down the course. Absolutely killing it.
We're calling him Hero. Hero.
Hero.
Hero Co. from University of British Columbia.
Hero Ko.
He crosses the line with a 41.13, 41.13. 11th place for Hero.
That's pretty heroic if you ask me.
Yep.
We have Colby Malpass from Mesa coming down the course right now, and Finn Fisher from University of Colorado Boulder just kicked out of the start.
Okay, Colby Malpass from CMU crossing the line with a 43.38, 43.38.
Looking up the hill, we have Finn Fisher. I don't know if you know this, but Finn Fisher is absolutely letting that dog out. That dog is all the way out.
2.25 will not finish.
He spilled the dog all over the course. Unfortunately, Finn Fisher did not finish. But now we have Charles Johnson coming down the course.
27 on course. You've got slippers directly behind. 27 will not finish.
Across the finish line for Charles Johnson with a 42. I covered it. I can't do the time. 42.67, putting him into the 15th position. Good work.
Finish.
Ready.
Got a little brief hold here on this course. Oh, Cody Trinkas from University of Washington just started.
2-8 on.
How your dogs doing?
Dogs, how we feeling? The dogs are feeling wonderful today. The dogs are barking. That is what I love to hear. I love you too, Ellie Dunham. That's my husband.
All right, Cody Trinkas from University of Washington headed towards the bottom here. Frederick Strom from Rocky Mountain College just left the start. He's up there on that. It's not really a deep, it's only Holiday Classic night slalom. Is that the deep, dark, scary section?
Well, I can call it that if I want to.
Okay.
Cody Trinkas from University of Washington crossed the line with a 44.68. Frederick Strome from Rocky Mountain College is across the line as well with a 36.84, putting him into the second position. Patrick Dew is on the course right now, if you look up. Absolutely ripping it.
3-1 on.
And Nick Atkin just kicked out of the gate.
Start, stop.
Patrick Dew is crossing the finish line with a 42.74. And Nick Atkin is absolutely killing it as he skis down this course.
Do we have a gate out?
He has his dancing shoes on. He's wiggling around those gates.
Oh, right there.
Crosses the line with a 39.32, putting him into the 8th position.
Send 3-2.
Start copies, course clear. Bib number 32 is in the start. We'll go on timer's instructions.
Send.
Henry Adams just kicked out of the gate from University of Oregon. That is another far travel for them.
No, I just had 3-2 on. Okay. On 3-3 in. Send.
I love you too.
Timing bib 3-3 will not finish.
I know I'm about to tell you that Henry Adams crosses with a 46.25. Harrison Wilson from Utah has kicked out of the gate. Now I don't know if you know this, but Harrison is a newlywed. Make sure his wife Ava Schroeder is watching him as Harrison rips down the course. Clearly, married life is treating Harrison well as he is sending it down this course.
His mom and dad might not know he's got married.
Crosses the line with a 42.76.
Sorry to find out, mom and dad, that your son just got married the other night.
If 3-3 goes back in it.
Yep,
Oh, this is Gregor Brower from
School of
School of Mines. Gregory has a time of 39.37 into ninth place. That was pretty fast
That was
for
pretty
Gregory
fast.
from School of Mines. Smart and fast. Those engineers at School of Mines. All right, and Tyler Bartik from Air Force, another flight boy on course here towards the finish. Tyler Bartik from Air Force, he has a time of 39.87. Neil Stratton from Oregon State is on course.
Now, Oregon State, I think we were asking this question yesterday, but can you tell me what sound a beaver makes?
All right, bib 37, Neil Stratton through the finish from Oregon State with a 43.46. CMU's Preston Sobek is on course, headed towards our finish here. Utah's Connor Hamlin. Do you know Connor?
I do know Connor.
He's at the top. And headed towards our finish, Preston Sobek from CMU has a time of 45.47. Connor Hamilton, University of Utah.
There's no T.
Oh, Connor Hamlin. Here's Connor into the finish.
Connor ripped it with a time of 42.53. And on course now, we have Marco Sidran from British Columbia.
British Columbia, bib 40, headed towards our finish for Marco with a time of 43.88. Kingsley Alsop from Colorado, another Mines boy, Colorado School of Mines. Kingsley on course. Alexander Fagan from University of Oregon up top. Oh, he's back in. All right. Kingsley, we're having a little problem, took a little detour, but he's back on.
It's okay. It shows fight, shows passion for the sport. Kingsley Alsop finishes with a 47.30. On course now, we have Alexander Fagan from University of Oregon. And kicking out of the start, we had Lars Vinlove from Washington State University. Alexander is absolutely ripping, putting it all on the hill. Crosses the line with a 47.29.
Bib 43 will not finish.
Oh, Lars will not finish. That's Lars Vinloff will not finish, having a little problem in the dark, scary section.
No call to stop start, and we are clear to resume.
Start copies, Bib 4 is on course.
4-4 on 4-5.
Carson's on course from University of Washington.
Stop.
Paskill. Carson Paskill. Noah Bagley from Western is in the start.
Oh, we got him.
Carson Paskill making his way down into the finish area. Crosses the line with a 46.20 for Carson Paskill. Noah Bagley is still just hanging out with the star. Oh, no, he just kicked out. Noah Bagley is on course from Western. Zachary Nedzwicki from Montana State University is in the start.
Did you know Zach's from actually like Winter Park?
Yeah, I do. I know who Zach is.
Okay.
Bib 4-5 will not finish.
Noah had problems in the dark scary section again. Will not start. Will not finish.
I thought it was only the dark, scary section at night.
4-6 on 4-6.
Just taking your lead.
Zachary Nedzwicki is on course right now from Montana State University, originally from Winter Park.
Send.
He's skied this hill before and he is absolutely ripping it. Just kicked out of the start is Braden Jacobs from University of Idaho. Zach Nedzwicki crosses the line with a time of 36.33.
Oh, that's Jules Clarence's time. Zach's up here.
41.75.
Send.
I apologize for that. Braden Jacobs is making his way down the course. Everett Harrington from Dedham University just kicked out of the gate.
Bib 4-8, not finish.
Everett
Timing
from
copies,
University of
4-8
Denham
will not
University will not finish.
Braden Jacobs just crossed the line with a time of 51.68.
9 on 5-0 in.
And Elias Keene from Whitman just kicked out of the start gate.
Send. As they're on 2-5 in.
Elias King is making his way down this course. Crosses the line with a time of 43.04. Looking up the hill, we have Cade McIntyre.
McIntyre. Yeah,
There's no A though.
I know. It's McIntyre.
2-5 on 2-2-9 in.
Oh, you know.
Cade McIntyre from College of Idaho headed towards our finish. Caleb Unger from Rocky Mountain College is on course up top. Cade McIntyre with a 47.15. Caleb Unger from Rocky Mountain College.
Just kicking out of the start gate, we have Cole Gideon from University of Colorado Boulder.
Buffaloes, right?
The Dogs.
The Dogs. All
The
right.
Boulder Dogs.
Caleb Unger crosses into third place with the 36.95. Caleb, I didn't know you were a slalom guy. I thought you were a speed dude.
Cole Gideon coming down the course. Boulder Dog knows this hill well.
Ah,
He's gonna stay in it. He's gonna stay in it because that's what we do as dogs.
woof. Woof.
Woof woof, bark bark.
Send.
Cole Gideon crosses the finish line with a time of 44.67.
Just out of that flip 30 for Cole. Into 31st spot.
Next racer in jean shorts with bare legs, if you want to announce it.
Next guy out of the start.
Kicking out next.
Got it. Bib 53. This is Lucas Pavlakchik from University of Utah. 42.21. 4.21. Sam Schroeder from University of Oregon up there, coming out of the bottom part of our course. Out of the start, we have Jack Logan from School of Mines. He's wearing jorts,
He is wearing jorts.
bare-legged.
You gotta let the legs breathe.
Bib 54, Samuel Schroeder. Oh, well, hopefully Logan Jack doesn't do that because that would be really cold in his jorts. Oh, this guy has jorts too.
Maybe he was the one who had jorts.
5-4 will not finish. 5-4 will not finish.
5-4 will not finish.
No, these are jorts coming at us right now. I'm looking. This is Jack Logan from School of Mines. Are those jorts? No.
No, those aren't jorts. It was.
Oh.
Oh, he's
got
gonna
his-
hike.
Logan Jack has his speed suits on. So the jorts didn't do it for
Sam Schroeder.
Sam Schroeder.
Yeah,
But
Send.
Jack Logan getting his second run from School of Mines. That's across the line with a 5.8.68. 5.8.68. Michael Coleman from College of Idaho is on course.
579.
Philip DeAndre from British Columbia is in the start.
Michael Coleman crosses the line with a time of 45.77.
Philip DeAndre from British Columbia. He is headed towards our finish here. University of Denver's Harrison Anderson is in the start. We're just waiting for a little course repair, I think. Philip DeAndre tore it up.
A little bit.
He's right in that hot seat, in the 30th spot with a 43.39 for Philip DeAndre. Harrison Anderson from University of Denver, or Denham University. Doing good up there. Charles Philcorn from University of Washington's in the start. Harrison Anderson. Do you know Harrison?
I don't think so.
All right, here's Harrison Anderson from University of Denver. Into the finish with a time of 44.89. Is that an 8.89?
Yeah, 44.89.
Charles Philcorn from University of Washington is on course down here on the bottom. Up top is Anders Holtenman from Montana State. Oh, Holteman, good up top. Headed towards our finish, Charles Philcorn from University of Washington, 44.49. 44.49. Anders Holteman down here on the bottom part of our course.
619.
Not talking anymore?
No, I'll talk. Don't worry. I'm giving my voice a break.
Johnny Hansons from Oregon State has just left the start. And into our finish is Anders Holtman from Montana State. He has a 42.11. 42.11 puts him in 20th position.
621.
Johnny Hansis from Oregon State is on the bottom part of our course. Noah Kirby, one of our Air Force boys, is on course up top. Jacob Golden from University of Idaho in the start. And
61 straddle up on the knoll.
Send.
Okay, mark it down, we'll get it later.
Johnny Hansis.
Hansy
Hansis.
has a time of 46.33. 46.33. Noah Kirby from Air Force, right here towards our finish, into the finish, is Noah Kirby with a time of 4:5.37. Jacob Golden, there he is, hitting the saddle right now.
And Francis Roth is in the start.
Francis. Does he go by Frank?
He does go by Frank.
Okay, Frank. Jacob Golden from University of Idaho on the bottom part of our course. Frank Roth is, there he is, on the top part of the course. Headed towards our finish is Jacob Golden from University of Idaho right now. He is through the finish with a 5:4.71.
Fun fact, as everybody watches Frank absolutely master this course, he generally has a side of fluoros for breakfast.
Did you go to prom with Frank?
I did go to prom with Frank. That is my prom date. I have been told that he did juice his skis for this race.
All right, Frank Roth, bib 227, has a time of 4:5.54 for Frank Roth. Johan Friesen from Western is on course at the bottom here. Bryce Mason from Whitman up top. And into the finish is Johan Friesen with a time of 4:7.52. Okay, let's see. Johan Friesen. Okay.
Timing 86 will not finish. I'm sorry, 66 will not finish.
66 will not finish. That's Bryce Mason did not finish.
66 will
Bib
not
67, Elliot Hendrickson from Washington State is on course right down here at the bottom part of our course. Elio Turns is just left the start.
Let's hope Elio Turns is ready to make some turns today.
I know. Elliot Hendrickson, though, from Western State, headed towards our finish, looking a little tired there, was a 5:1.98. Maybe it's been a long weekend. Elio Turns from Rocky Mountain College. There he is, right there on the bottom part of our
He is,
course.
in fact, making turns.
Yeah. And Palmer Lyons from CMU just leaving the start. Alexander Ball from School of Mines just leaving the start. How did Turns do here?
Elio Turns got a 39.15, putting him into the 9th position.
Okay. All right. Palmer Lyons from CMU. There he is right there on the bottom part of our course. Alexander Ball from, yeah. School of Mines is at the start. I'm getting confused between School of Mines and Mason.
It's Mason.
I know. Oh,
Timing copy.
Alexander Ball
223
will not finish.
Palmer Lyons from Mesa just crossed the finish line with a 50.65.
Brady Splinholler from Montana State's on course at the start there. In the gate. Oh, another.
Is Jay Spitz from University of Colorado Boulder.
Who was Jay's prom date?
I would have to pull up the pictures.
All right. Through the finish, though, is Brady Splinholler from Montana State. Bib 71, Brady Splinholler. Into the finish has a time of 4:3.04. That's 29th position. So he's kind of in the hot seat, pretty close. But this is Jay Splitz from Boulder.
Not Split, Spitz. Jaden Spitz. Jaden Spitz coming down the course. True Boulder dog. He was my prom date sophomore year. I can't remember his prom date this year.
All right, here's Jay.
Absolutely ripping it. Crosses the finish line with a time of 46.81 for Boulder Dog, Jaden Spitz.
Ryder Sisek from CMU is on course. University of Idaho's James Grossman is on course up top, and Andrew Jacobs from Utah is in the start.
Copies,
And
74 will
Utah's
not.
James Grossman will not finish, since it did not finish for bib 74. 71, Ryder Sisek from CMU through the finish with a 47.72, 47.72.
I was just making sure.
And right now, nobody's on course. They're just buffing this course out for Andrew Jacobs from Utah.
Making it look all pretty.
Nice sunny day here in Steamboat. We're living the dream for sure.
Bib 75, Andrew Jacobs from Utah has kicked out of the start gate. We should see him in a couple seconds.
There he is. He made it through the road.
Made it across the road.
Send.
Was the road slick?
No, it wasn't.
That's good. All right, here he is. This is Andrew Jacobs from Utah on the bottom part of Howelsen Hill, the steepest part of the hill right here in Howelsen is Andrew Jacobs from the University of Utah. Sam Shepard from UW is on course up top. And this is Andrew Jacobs from University of Utah with a 44.36. 44.36. Sam Shepard from UW on the bottom part of the course here. Dylan Moore from Washington State is on course up top.
Oh, and he took a gate straight to the face, unfortunately.
I'll hike her up top, because we got something going on down here.
Sam Shepard will not finish. Gate to the face.
How many copies? 76 will not.
Where it is that Dylan's hiking? Up top.
Dylan is hiking up top. The snow snakes decided to bite right now. I would like to ask them to please go back into hiding.
How was your run? How'd you feel about your run?
You know, my run, it was good. There was a pretty big shelf. It was trying to take me away from the gate. I just had to kind of force myself onto the gate.
You like being home?
I do like being home. It's a great place to be.
Howelsen?
Howelsen Hill.
All right. This is Dylan Moore from Washington State. He might be a little tired hiking at altitude. Up top, though, is William Christensen from Denham University. All right, and this is Dylan Moore from Washington State. In the finish, bib 77, Dylan Moore from Washington State with a time of 1.28.10, 1.28. This is William Christensen from Denham University. Does he have his jeans on? Yeah.
It seems as if he does have his jeans on.
All right.
Repping the jeans, repping the denim. Crosses the line with a 47.39.
47.39. William Meld from Rocky Mountain is on course, headed towards our finish here. Here is William Meld. Into the finish with a 39.24 into 10th place. Bib 221, Clayton Johnson from Air Force is on course. In the start, we have Ethan Hahn.
He went on
Ethan took a little stop. He had to catch his breath, I think, for a little bit there.
Clayton Johnson from Air Force Academy crosses the line with a 49.81. Ethan Hahn is coming down the course right now from College of Idaho.
Hey, bib 33, Bo Hathorn. I got a message, your dad. He's still waiting for that phone call back. Told me to make sure you give him a call.
Send.
Bib 81, Ethan Hahn from College of Idaho. He has a time of 52.51. Bib 82, Mitchell Atwood from Oregon State's on course. And 83, Charlie Kolax from Oregon, University of Oregon is on course.
Ripping it down through the finish. Mitchell Atwood from Oregon State University crosses the line with a 52.20.
We're on to keeping so no 8-5.
Bib 83, Charlie Kolax from University of Oregon is who we're
What was the
watching down
number
here
again?
on the bottom. Charlie Kolax has a time through the finish of 50.02. Samuel Angersco from University of British Columbia. Here he is on the bottom part of the course. James McNair.
J-Mac from University of Colorado Boulder just kicked out of the start. James McNamara.
Thank goodness.
Samuel Angersoff
8-7 in.
from British Columbia has a huge cheering crowd down there for Samuel with a 45.52.
Dogs, I want to hear you get loud for J-Mac here. It's time to bark. It's time to woof. Help him down this course. J-Mac is a freshman with us.
Stop.
Freshman dog. He's simply a puppy waiting to become a dog.
On course, bib 88 is being held in the start.
J-Mac crosses the line with a 43.76.
No.
Maj Vorsic from Rocky Mountain College
I have
took a little bit of a detour there, but he's still going to make it down this course.
Thank you guys.
Sorry.
No worries.
Start copies, bib 88. Go
Crosses the line with a 42.14. There's currently nobody on this course right now.
Oh yeah, Nash just started.
No, Nash just started.
Clevenger from University of Idaho.
I stand corrected. Nash Clevenger from University of Idaho will be appearing shortly.
How'd your dog do?
J-Mac,
You guys really should be the buffs.
we're the dogs.
Okay.
Send. Ain't it on 9? Five DNS.
85 did not start. Towards our finish though, this is Nash Clevenger from University of Idaho. Here comes bib 88, Nash Clevenger with a time of 58.75. Michael Flagging from Oregon State is on course. Montana is Leo DeMars.
0 on 9.
I think Leo's from Minnesota actually.
Can anybody from Montana State confirm that? Because I could not tell you.
Yeah, I got the thumbs up. Yep,
Yeah,
I knew it. He's actually from Minnesota.
What's that?
69, Michael Flagging from Oregon State into the finish. Here is Michael. 54.98. Leo DeMars from Montana State. So he's Minnesota. He's a slalom guy. I think he's raced here before at Howelsen Hill. Might know this hill a little bit, but this is Leo DeMars from Montana State, and he moved into the 22nd spot with a 42.11. 42.11 from Montana's Leo DeMars. Aiden Perkle from University of Oregon is on course up top. Utah's Frank Bryant. Do you know Frank?
I do know Frankie.
Send.
Aiden Burkle is ripping down this course right now, just coming on to this last pitch.
9-2 on 9-3.
is Aiden Perkle into the finish line from Oregon State with a 5.3.14. Frank Brandt from Utah, right here. Here he is on the bottom part of our hill. Bib 92, Frank Brandt. Leo,
I don't know if you've ever seen the man with the camera taking wonderful pictures for the Utah team, but this is Frankie crossing the line with 44.96, 44.96. Leo Z. I'm definitely not going to do that one right. From University of Washington. Ripping down the course right now.
Okay,
He has sparkly pink pants.
right now is going
okay.
They said from the start, yeah.
Ashton Fretwell from Rocky Mountain College. Is he a sibling of the Fretwells here in Steamboat? Just moved? Is that Fretwell?
Leo's eye finished with a 55.64, 55.64.
Exactly on time, so we should be close, so I'm not.
Fretwell, Ashton Fretwell through our finish from Rocky Mountain College with a time of 40.41, 40.41. Jan Chen Warnick from UW. I think he has, does he have pink pants on? Sparkling. He sparkles all the way down the hill.
In the start gate, we have Daichi the Samurai Nishimura from University of Colorado Boulder getting ready to go.
It's on, that's it.
All right. And Bib 95, Jan from University of Washington. Those don't look pink to me. Are those pink? The sun's so bright. No,
I don't believe those are pink.
those are not pink.
Crosses the line with a 55.68.
Is Dachi wearing pink pants?
Daichi, I don't believe Daichi's wearing pink pants, but dogs, it's time to get loud. Because this is Daichi the Samurai coming down the course right now, absolutely ripping. He is another dog from the University of Colorado Boulder. Crosses the line with a time of 44.90, 44.90. On course, we have Ryan O'Meara from Utah.
9-8 on, 9-9 in. Or not.
Timing, bib 9-8 will not finish.
Unfortunately, I believe Bib 9-7 has gone on the
No,
course.
9-8.
Ryan O'Meara, he also has.
Oh, yeah.
You can see him right
9-7
here.
has to go out too.
Yes,
Yeah.
he did.
9-7.
So Bib 9-7 and Bib 9-8, unfortunately DNFs.
Can we get a status of bib 9-7?
I think you can.
While the course is empty, dogs, how we feeling down there? That's what I like to hear, Skull Buffs. Skull Buffs. Skull Buffs.
I'm having a hard time hearing you.
Okay, we got 9-9 on, right?
All right, you got the buffs in there. Good job. Your dad will be proud. All right, 9-9. Andreas Drejorka from Montana State's on course up there. Marcus Hirschbrunner from Utah. Do you know Marcus?
Probably.
He didn't finish.
All right. 100.
Anyone come from? No.
Is on course at the top, but this is Andreas from Montana State. And here he is into the finish. Bib 9-9, Andreas Drejorka with a 47.13. Bib 100, Marcus Hirschbrunner from Utah on course down and headed towards the finish. Furman Laguano from University of Washington in the start. And Sean, another buff. In the
Sean
start.
Bodnar in the start. Marcus finishes with a time of 45.58. Furman Liaguno from University of Washington is coming down the course right now. John Bodnar from Boulder, waiting to get out of that start gate.
He's out.
He's out. Sean Bodnar is out. He finished his first race this season yesterday, so we'll see if he can make it down this course.
Sean, look at him. He's pretty good.
Yeah, he's speedy. He struggles with finish lines.
Oh. Master Howelsen Hill.
Furman Liaguno finishes with a 1.01.55.
Oh, your boy, hang on.
Sean Bodnar wants to take some powder laps, but he's staying in this course.
And
he's
up.
doing it. He's staying in this course. Sean Bodnar will find the finish line for the second time this season.
All right, he put on a show. He has a time of 44.55 for the dog, Sean.
Sean, I'd like to hear a big bark.
104 on, 105 in.
Tired.
I don't think he wanted to bark.
I don't think he did. He's a buffalo. Buffaloes don't bark. All right, this is 2:37. Robbie Brown from Montana State through the finish. Robbie Brown with a 5. What is that? I can't see it. Too bright.
56.83. Quinn Salmon from University of Oregon coming down the course right now.
Samuel Rudy from Rocky Mountain College, just leaving that start. And Austin Johnson from Rocky Mountain in the start.
Send.
Quinn Salmon crosses the line with a time of 55.97.
Time and copies, 105.
Sam
Finish.
Rudy?
Turn 102, 3,
Ruby will not finish.
Will not finish.
No. He's out.
Dogs, I don't know if you heard what Darlene just said, but she said that buffs don't bark.
Send.
106, Austin Johnson from Rocky Mountain College,
224 on.
headed towards our finish here. Daniel Standage from Utah's on course up top. And in the start is Blake Stout from Montana State, where we're watching Rocky Mountain's Austin Johnson. Austin has a time of 44.44.
That's a lot of fours.
All those fours. And he's in 42nd.
You know, that's a lot of fours. You got to give respect to the fours.
Dan Standage from Utah. Here he is. Do you know Dan?
Probably.
Here he is, headed towards our finish. Blake Stout from Montana State is on course up top. And Ashton Hicks, another Utah boy, in the start. Looks like a little frustration for Dan Standage. He has a time of 49.57.
Blake Stout coming down this course.
Copy.
Up top is Ashton Hicks from Utah.
Having a little bit of trouble there, trying to find the powder. Gets back at the course. Crosses the line with a 46.43.
Oliver Sapik from Rocky Mountain College just left the start. Montana State's Avery Kenny is in the start now, and this is Ashton Hicks.
Ashton Hicks coming down this hill. Absolutely killing it. Absolutely flying down this hill. Approaching that finish line. Not a lot of enthusiasm, but finishes with a 50.01 for Ashton Hicks. Oliver Sapik from Rocky Mountain College coming down the course right now.
We'll hold for a full finish interval for the last two.
Avery Kenny just leaving the start up top. Reese Kenny. Oh, are they related? I bet they're related. They're both from Montana State.
They have to be related. Montana State, can you confirm that?
Yeah, brothers. All right. Through the finish is Oliver Sapik with 49.18, 49.18. And the brothers, are they dueling? Who's faster?
So we have two
Who's
left.
faster? Which brother will win?
All right. I wonder if you beat the other one, what you have to do. Yeah, I bet there's a bet. You think there's something on the line?
There has to be something on the line.
111 for Avery Kenny, 46.41, 46.41. Can Reese beat 46.41?
I don't know. Can Reese do it? We will all wait and see.
Let's go, Reese. Come on. Alex Foley from Beverly Hills Cop is in just left the start. Alex Foley.
113.
And into the finish, Reese Kenny, and he did not beat his brother. Right now, Avery Kenny won the brother. Reese, you got to do faster second run, beat him overall. That's what you got to do. Reese has a time of 47.88, 47.88. All right, the brother battle will continue in the second run. But right now, Axel Foley from Montana State. Axel Foley also is in the movie Beverly Hills Cop.
Oh,
He's quite funny in that movie.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know
We
if I've
got
seen
this.
that
We
movie.
got this. Tell me I
It's
have
an
to
old
speed really
one,
fast.
but it's pretty dang funny. You guys, all you college students would like it, I would think. Axel Foley right now from
Headbutting the gates. Headbutting the gates. That's what we like to see.
I don't know that that's fast though.
114 is on course.
I mean, it was pretty fast. The 50.83, 50.83.
Brendan Scutellariero, another Montana State boy,
114 past third.
our last racer.
Last racer on course.
Okay, so when do we think we're back on? Should we announce that they should go up?
114
Braden
past the no fault.
Gutalaro from Montana State University is coming down the course. He's our last racer. Let's get loud, cheer him into the finish.
Hey, estimated time to start of inspection, because there's no women up here at all. 5 minutes from now. Copy. Yeah, they better announce down there.
All right, ladies, you need to hustle up. Inspection is in 5 minutes. 5 minutes for ladies' inspection.
Yeah, I'm just,
Uh,
alright, so that's,
Okay. All right, it's working.
it's 6-1.
All right, yeah, thank you.
6-1. Is that what gate? Fourth gate from the finish. Copy, we have a fault on 6-1. I had in my section other than that. No, what, any faults in your section? No faults in my section. Any faults in your section? No faults.
how many gates in the men's course so I can put the proper gate that's 61 straddled?
Yeah, Darlene, it was gate, 39. Gate 39, DSQ, gate, bid 61.
Copy.
What do we have for faults?
Bib 61.
That's it?
Yep. Oh, I gotta turn this mic off. All right, we are back racing.
Forerunner number 4 is on course.
Forerunner 4 is on course. All right, this is our last set of races for the girls and boys, men and women, college men and women on our Western Region Championships here in Steamboat Springs, Colorado. Super excited to have these kids here. Had a great time hosting. Like to thank you all for coming. Hopefully everybody had a great time.
Almost had a wipeout, so it's gonna be a minute.
Yeah, run to Western Regional Championships, USCSA. I think then these kids all go to nationals. Super fun.
All right, run number 2 is starting. 79 is in the start, going on.
79, Sadie Gregory is in the start. Sadie racing for the University of Utah. She's on course, ready to go here. All right, we got Haley Cordray from Montana State just leaving the start. This is Sadie Gregory from Utah on course. And into the finish here, Sadie Gregory, bib 79. Into our finish, having a great run. And here is Sadie Gregory. She has a time of 45.10, 45.10. Total 2 runs, 1.32.93. That is the time to beat. And it looks... Bib 73, Haley Cowdery from Montana State will not finish. That's a did not finish for Haley Cowdery. Sage Curtis, bib 61. This is who we're watching right now. This is Sage Curtis. She's having a good run up here on Howelsen Hill. They took him right down tight on the corner in the steepest part of that side of the hill. And here comes Sage Curtis. Sarah Engstrom from Rocky Mountain has left the start. And Sage Curtis into the finish. And Sage with the fastest time so far with a 41.56. 41.56 puts her in first place with a 1.29.27. And Sarah Engstrom from Rocky Mountain College is coming down this hill. Jenna Lynch from University of Oregon is on course. Annika Ort from Boulder Dogs is on course, or she's in the start gate. She's a steamboat girl. And through the finish is Sarah Engstrom. Second fastest time, moves into second place with a 43.16. Total 2 runs, 1.30.74. And Sage Curtis from Montana State holds the lead right now. This is Jenna Lynch from University of Oregon having a pretty good run here. I'm not sure if it's good enough to take over the lead. That was third fastest on the run, moves her into third place with a 44.26. 44.26, 1.31.80 is the time to beat. And Annika Ort from University of Boulder Buffaloes on course down here. Here we go. Let's cheer her up. Boulder Dogs down there. Annika Ort headed towards our finish. Reese Harmon from Rocky Mountain College in the start. And into the finish is Steamboat and Boulders. Annika Ort having a good run here. Moves into third. She takes over the second place. Third fastest time of the day on the second run. 43.48. Total 2 runs, 1.30.59, puts her in second place. But this is Reese Harmon from Rocky Mountain College. Looks like Reese is having a pretty good run here. Trying to generate a little more speed down here at the bottom. This is Reese Harmon into the finish from Rocky Mountain College. Third fastest time, takes over the second spot, 43.43. Total 2 runs, 1.30.06. Sarah Scanlon from Montana State on course, headed towards the finish here. Malia Granter from Rocky Mountain just leaving the start. In the start is Lauren Cooper from University of Washington. Into the finish, Sarah Scanlon with the second fastest time moves into the lead. 42.62 second run time. Total 2 runs, 1.29.06 is the time to beat. Lauren Cooper just left this, or she's, Paige Peterson from Utah has just left the start. We're watching Lauren Cooper. Grand Tour from Rocky Mountain College having a little problem on that second run for 4.38. Total 2 runs moves her into 6th spot with 1.30.77. All right, Lauren Cooper into the finish.
Send.
All right, we're going here. Sorry, I'm a little behind. Paige Peterson from Utah had the 6th fastest time, moves into 3rd spot with a 4.3.80 for Paige. 1.29.87 total 2 runs is 3rd place. This is Taylor Watkins from College of Idaho into the finish here. She has the 5th fastest time, moves her into 2nd spot. 4.3.45. 1.29.15 for Taylor Watkins. Piper Davis from Montana State is on course, headed towards our finish here. At the start is Grace for Van Loo and Boulders. Sydney Grable in the start gate. Piper Davis from Air Force through the finish. Piper had the 4th fastest time with a 4.3.41. Moves her into the overall lead with a 1.29.03, just 300ths ahead of Sarah Scanlon from Montana State. Those teammates are back and back, but we're watching Grace Verlow from Air Force headed towards our finish. This is Grace Verlow. Sydney Grable from University of Colorado's on course, 15 seconds. Gracie Henny from CMU is just out of the start. And Grace Verlow, 11th fastest, moving into the 5th spot. She had a 44.59. And then right now, Sydney Grable from the University of Colorado. She's having a good run here. Trying to generate a little speed down here at the bottom. Let's see, Sydney Grable from University of Colorado. Oh, and she will not finish. Sydney Grable, bib 36, will not finish the course. Gracie Henny from Colorado Mesa University, halfway down our pitch here. This is bib 12, Gracie Henny from Mesa. She's on course, just leaving the start. Another CU Buffalo. Casey Benjaminson is on course. Melissa Umble from Utah in the start. And through the finish is Gracie Henny, 3rd fastest time, but moves into the lead. Third fastest time with a 43.11. Taking over the lead with a 1.27.35 is the time to beat right now for total 2 runs combined. Casey Benjaminson from University of Colorado, here she comes, headed towards our finish here. Buffalo, Casey Benjaminson from bib 19. She had the 3rd fastest time. Total moves into the lead with a 1.27.27. That is the time to beat with 2 runs combined. Melissa Umble from Utah is on course. In the start is Steamboat and University of Colorado's Nicole Nolting. She is on course now. Melissa Umble from University of Utah is here towards our finish. All right, this is Melissa Umble into the finish. Nicole Nolting up top from Colorado. Nicole knows this hill. She's cruising down the hill. Melissa Umble moves into 10th place. She had a 2nd run time of 46.03. And here comes Nicole Nolting from the University of Colorado Buffaloes. All right, here comes Nicole Nolting in this, also on course, Clara Angstra from Rocky Mountain College. And Nicole Nolting into the finish with a big push, and she had the 3rd fastest time of the day, moves into the lead with a 1.26.69, 1.26 for Colorado, University of Colorado Dogs. Nicole Nolting, 3rd fastest time with a 42.81. Clara Almquist from Rocky Mountain College headed towards our finish here. This is bib 65. She takes over that lead from Nicole with a 1.25.58. She had the 2nd fastest time of the day with a 41.77. All right, Sage Curtis still has the fastest time of the day with a 41.56. Bib 71, also from Rocky Mountain College, headed towards our finish here to Rocky Mountain College. athletes on course, and CU's Jenna Blatchford in the start. Through the finish, bib 71 with the third fastest time of 42.58. Total 2 runs, 1.26.31, puts her in second place. Francesca Bond is on course headed towards our finish. Jenna Blatchford from University of Colorado is on course up top and into the finish. Francesca Bond, fastest time of the day, 41.01. 1.24.54 is the time to beat. Here comes Jenna Blatchford from the University of Colorado, Buffaloes and Dogs. Buffalo/Dogs. Brenna Ritchie from Montana State is on course 15 seconds into her run. And here is Jenna Blatchford, bib number 16 from the University of Colorado Buffaloes. And she crosses the line, moves into fifth place. She had the 13th fastest time with a 43.48, 1.26.92 for Jenna Blatchford. All right, Brenna Ritchie from Montana State having a pretty good run here. Jenna 2.28, Brenna Ritchie from Montana State through the finish in the 7th run, moves into the 3rd place overall with a 42.86. 1.25.97. Right now we're watching Parker Crawford from Montana State. Kaylin Bumpers from College of Idaho has just left the start. And Sage Sappenfield from University of Oregon in the start. And this is Parker Crawford from Montana State into the finish, bib number 6. And she moves into that second spot with a 42.64, 1.24.98 for Parker Crawford. Alrighty, and Kaylin Bumpers from College of Idaho down here on the bottom part of the course, having a good run. Sage Sappenfield up on top from the University of Oregon. And here is Kaylin Bumpers. She had the 7th fastest time, 42.77, moves into the 3rd spot overall, 1.25.03. Sage Sappenfield, she's skied this hill a little bit. She's from Vail, racing for Oregon right now. And Signa Kivenlog from Rocky Mountain is on course up top. And Sage moves into the lead. She takes over that lead with a total 2 runs, 1.23.71. She had the 4th fastest time on the 2nd run. Steen Godstad, Vinlog on course down here at the bottom. On course, Elizabeth Grimlicksrud on course at top. And our leader from Rocky Mountain College in the start. And into the finish, Rocky Mountain College's it's fastest time of the day so far with 39.91, total 2 runs of 1.21.31. That is the time to beat right now. Alrighty, bib 43, this is Elizabeth Grimlicksrud. Ule Gerard from Rocky Mountain College just leaving the start. And our Golden Rule athlete, Nina Stein, is in the start gate. And into the finish is Elizabeth Grimlicksrud. With the fastest time, 39.80, 39.80, total 2 runs, 1.20.57, 1.20.57. Uli Gerard was our fastest lady on the first run. Here she comes, having another good run.
On course, we will wait a full.
To the finish, this is a really nice run for bib 14, Uli Gerard. And into the finish, second fastest time. Her teammate had a faster time on the 2nd run, but not enough. Uli takes over the lead for the first total 2 run time. Our winner right now, Uli Gerard from Rocky Mountain College, 1.19.49 for total 2 runs combined. All right, our leaderboard has Rocky Mountain College on top at first top 3 spots. Gerard, Grimlicksrud, and Vinlog. Sage Sappenfield in 4th. Francesca Bond from Rocky Mountain in 5th. Parker Crawford in 6th. Caitlin Bumpers in 7th. Clara Almquist in 8th. And 9th is Brenna Ritchie and another Rocky Mountain girl, Jenny, in 10th. And we're watching our Golden Rule athlete, Nina Stein. Nina is a blind. She has a all right, give it up for Nina. She had her guide helping her through this course. Great job, Nina. Give it up. Nice job there. All right, we got bib 7, Keely Tuffle on course from University of British Columbia.
Donnie went in.
All right, this is Keely Taffel headed towards our finish here.
Send.
Allie Grease from Montana State is 9 seconds into her course. Keely Taffel, 48.22. Bib 81. Ellie Dunham from the University of Colorado is on course up top. Maya Peck from Washington State is in the start. And into our finish, Allie Grice. Allie, crashing right into the finish. Allie has a 47.07, total 2 runs, 1.33.09. Ellie Dunham from the University of Colorado headed towards our finish here. This is the University of Colorado's Ellie Dunham. Looks like our athlete's getting out of the way of the finish. And here comes Ellie Dunham from Boulder. Dogs, give her a round of shout out to Ellie Dunham. Total 2 runs, 1.34.70. Puts her in 30th spot for Ellie Dunham. Maya Peck from Washington State, WSU, or Western, I'm not sure. Shona Flake, is that Western, WSU, or is that Washington State? All right, Maya Peck, 47.71, total 2 runs, 1.36.47.
Timing, just FYI, WSU is Washington State.
Shauna Flake from OU, University of Oregon, on course headed towards our finish here. Bristol Messer from Montana State is on course up on the top pitch there. Zoe Robinson from Utah is in the start gate. This is Shauna Flake from University of Oregon into the finish with a total 2 runs, 1.37.05. Bristol Messer from Montana State is on course.
Send.
Into the finish is Brenna Messer with a 46.28. Doing a little worm in the finish there. So Brenna Messer. Into our finish is Zoe Robinson from Utah. Zoe moves into that 32nd spot with a second run time of 46.63. Ava Schroeder from University. We got 2 Buffaloes right in a row here. CU fans. Ava Schroeder and Skylar Edelman right behind her. And into our finish, this is Ava Schroeder from the University of Colorado. And Ava into the finish with a second run time of 48.97 for Ava Schroeder. Skylar Edelman headed towards our finish here. Out of the start is Haley Dunleavy from the College of Idaho. Another Buffalo, Charlotte Harder in the start. And Skylar Edelman from the University of Colorado through the finish with a 47.86. Bib 44, Hadley Dunleavy on course from College of Idaho. Headed towards their finish is Hadley Dunleavy from College of Idaho. Into the finish with a 48.96 for Hadley Dunleavy.
Had a short delay at the start. We'll resume in just a moment.
Our Charlotte Harder from the University of Colorado is on course now. Marion Garabendian from UW.
Send.
Just leaving the start. That's
421.
Marion just left the start. And now we're watching Charlotte Harder from the University of Colorado. All right, now Charlotte's letting it go here down at the bottom. All right, and bib 94, Charlotte Harder with a time of 47.27. She moved herself up a little bit into 36th spot with 137.65. Marion Garbidian from UW is on course. Maya Hodgkinson from University of British Columbia just leaving our start. And Marion from UW is on course with a 50.19. 50.19.
60.
Go for Karen.
Send.
And into our finish is Malia Hodgkinson. Malia through the finish with a 50.04. 50.04.
Send.
No, it'll.
Through our finish,
1.
Mackenzie Walker from Montana State with a 48.97. 48.97. Sydney Lemke from UW is on course. Utah's Kendall McLeod is on course up top. And in the start, Hannah Glazier from University of Idaho. Sydney Lemke crosses the time with a 49.67. 49.67. Kendall McLeod from Utah down here at the bottom. All you youth fans, give her a big shout out. Your teammate, Kendall McLeod, coming at you. Hannah Glazier from University of Idaho on top. She is on the course. Lanny Oshnalt from Utah is in the start now. And Kendall McLeod from Utah is through the finish with a 49.76.
501. 109.
Ready, and we have Hannah Glazier from University of Idaho
Send.
headed towards our finish. Lanny Ashlaut on course from Utah. Also on course, just leaving, is Haley Nenerum.
109 on 22 in.
Kendall Glazier through the finish. Lanny Ashlaut from Utah headed towards our finish here.
Send. One, 18 in.
Lanny Ashlaut has crossed the finish line with a 48.32. 48.32. Haley Nenerum from Utah halfway down the pitch there.
Send.
Clara Niss from Denham University, I just learned today, is on course up top. And Utah's Haley Nenerum through the finish with a .109.
Send. I think she was out.
Bib number 82, Jana Faust will not finish. Clara Niss crossed the finish line with a 51.42. Audrey Gillenwater from University of British Columbia, she's a Flagstaff girl, is on course. In the start gate, we have Madeline Lynn Smith from CMU.
3-4 on, 1-8 in. I can hear. Send.
All right, Audrey Gillenwater through the finish with a 51.18, 51.18. Bib 34, Madeline Lynn Smith is on course. Isabella Pedraza from School of Mines is on course up top. Sophie Novak from Denham University about to leave the start.
Send. Six three on, 6-4 in. Send.
All right, Madeline Lynn Smith crossed the finish line with 51.46. This is Isabella Pedroza from School of Mines. Right into the finish for Isabella. She has a time of 54.80. Sophie Novak from University of Denver on course. Laura Flagor from UW is just out of the start. And Helena Hoffman from College of Idaho is in the start gate. All right, through the finish, we have Sophie Novak. From UW is on course, headed towards our finish. Sophie Novak from Denham University crossed that line with 51.65. Into our finish, Laura Flagor from UW. She has a time of 51.81. Helena Hoffman from College of Idaho up top. Out of the start, Maya Schroeder from University of Oregon and Washington State University, McKenna Osmond is in the start gate.
Send. Row on, 7-7 in.
All right, Helena Hoffman from College of Idaho crossed that finish line. Now we're watching Mia Schroeder from University of Oregon. She's, that was a hard fall for Mia Schroeder from University of Oregon. She's back up, looks like she's all right. Getting her equipment out of the way.
Timing 5-6 will not finish, 5-6.
Looks like Ann Bibb Schroeder will not finish, and McKenna Osmond. Both those ladies having a little trouble in the second run. Will not finish.
And 2-0 will not finish.
All right, I think we're clear. Seven on, 8-6 in. Oh, 7-7. This is our This one's 8-8.
Yeah, just in general, Maddie, in the future, just stop the strides before you do that.
Send.
Yep, how to brain fart.
8-6 on, 1-3 in.
All right, we are back racing. We're watching Luck Zaransky from University of Oregon. Una Tzortis from UW has just left the start. In the gate, we have May Thorpe from Whitman College.
Send. Okay, on, 1 up.
All right, Una Tzortis from UW. This is who we're watching. I hear some cheering for her. Give it up for Una Tzortis from UW, headed towards our finish here right now. And great job out there. May Thorpe from Whitman College is on course. Rocky Mountain College's Cora Mariotti is just left the start. In the start is Utah's Ann Williams.
Done.
Into the finish is May Thorpe from Whitman College. We're watching Cora Mariotti, right, Rocky Mountain College on the bottom part of this pitch. Up top is Ann Williams from University of Utah. Madeline Marcusio from Montana State is in the start gate.
Number 6 on 9 for Ian.
Right, Cora Mariotti went through the finish. This is coming at us is Ann Williams from University of Utah. Ann Williams from the University of Utah headed towards our finish. Up top we have Madeline Marcusio from Montana State. Another Ute, Madeline Melody. Two first names there from University of Utah. Just out of the start. In the start gate is Kyla Burke.
We're on 6, 7, 9. Done. Seven on 35 in.
All right, through the finish, that was Madeline Melody. Kyla Burke from UW is headed towards our finish right now. Kate Kundal from University of Oregon is 15 seconds into her run. I can see her up top. In the start is Cameron Collister from Whitman. And here is Kyla Burke from University of Washington. Into the finish is Kyla. Alrighty, and bib 67, Kate Kundal from U of O is on course on the bottom here. Out of the start, Cameron Collister. And in the start, Patricia Casey from CMU. And into the finish is Kate Kundal with a time of 54.09. Cameron Collister from Whitman College on the bottom part of this course. Patricia Casey is 10 seconds into her run, just on the road. She should be popping out soon. There she is. I see her now. Annika Parasade from University of British Columbia is in the start. And here is Cameron Collister headed towards our finish here. Bib 35, she has a time of 57.44. Patricia Casey from CMU on course on the bottom part here.
Yeah, like this one is going to run her over. Send.
Oh, Annika Prasad from University of British Columbia having problems up there, will not finish. Through the finish, though, is Patricia Casey from CMU through the finish. 53 will not finish, as it did not finish. In our start is Tara Osborne from Oregon State University.
Timing copies, 53 will not finish.
Okay.
Course is clear.
Yep, just now. Send.
Is that 53?
Yes.
2 on 9 in.
All right, we have Tara Osborne from Oregon State University. There she is on the top part, that top pitch of our hill. She's on the bottom. Just out of the start, Samantha Symes from another Oregon State University athlete. Female, University of Idaho's Tara Miller in the start gate.
Send.
And into the finish is Tara Osborne from OSU. Tara has a time of 1.00.84. 1.00.84. Samantha Symes from Oregon State is headed towards our finish. She's our teammate. Tara Miller from University of Idaho, 20 seconds. I can see her on the top part of the hill. Leaving the start is Kate Rhyme from Denham University. And into the finish is Samantha Syme from OSU. Tara Miller from University of Idaho is on the bottom part of the course. And Kate Rhyme from Denham University on the top, way up there, I see her. And out of the start from Colorado School of Mines is Cameron McGrath. And into the finish, this is Tara Miller from Tara Races for University of Idaho. Kate Rhyme from Denham University.
Send.
Into the finish, this is Kate Rhyme from Denham University. Oh, she's not wearing her denim today. Kate Rhyme from University of Denver through the finish. Cameron McGrath from School of Mines, Colorado School of Mines, is on course. Celie Mahoney from UW is on course up top. I see her on that top pitch. And out of the start is Elena Hatcher from MSU. Into the finish, Cameron McGrath from Colorado School of Mines. UW's 89, Celie Mahoney is on the bottom part of this course. Up top is Alina Hatcher from Montana State. There she is. I can see her up top. Leah Olson, another Montana State girl, is in the start.
Send.
All right, Celie Mahoney from UW through the finish. On the bottom, we're watching Elena Hatcher from Montana State. We have two Montana girls on course. Leah Olson up top. Should see her up top. There she is. I see her now. And Willow Hoynes from University of Washington. Elena Hatcher from Montana State headed towards our finish here. And into the finish, Elena from Montana State. Here she is on the bottom part of our course. Willow Hoynes from UW is on course up top, soon to appear. Samantha Honig from University of Denver is in the start.
Send. Seven, 8 on, 2, 6 in.
And that's into the finish is Leah Olson from Montana State. Willow Hoynes from University of Washington, University of Washington, is on the bottom part of our course. Samantha Honig from University of Denver up top. I see her. Vivian Nooner from Air Force Academy in the start gate.
6 on, 5, 8 in.
Into the finish, that's Willow Hoynes from University of Washington, giving her friends a big hug there. It's very fancy pants there for Willow Hoynes. Samantha Honig from University of Denver headed towards our finish here. Vivian Nooner on course up top from the Air Force Academy. Scout Alford from University of Idaho is on course, just leaving that start. In the start is Kaylee Hannafin, and through the finish is Samantha Honig from University of Denver. All right, into the finish is Vivian Nooner from Air Force Academy. Scout Alford from University of Idaho is just on the pitch here. Just leaving our start is another University of Idaho, Kaylee Hennepin. Western College, Parker Bulliard is in the start. And into the finish, bib 5'8", Scout Alford from the University of Idaho. Her teammate is right above her. I can see on this bottom part of our Howelsen Hill pitch here. Parker Bulliard is 10 seconds into her run. In the start, Adelaide Barlow from University of Washington. And into the finish, University of Idaho's Kaylee Hannafin. And Parker Bulliard from Western is on course. You can see her if you look on up at that hill. Adelaide Barlow from UW is just at the top of the pitch up there at the very, very tippy top. Ruby Oliveira from College of Idaho is in the start. Parker Bulliard from Western is headed to the finish. Here comes Parker. Adelaide Barlow from UW is right there on the pitch in that hairpin right there. I can see her. Ruby Oliveira from College of Idaho up top. In the start is Alyssa Pignatario from University of Oregon. And into the finish is Adelaide Barlow from UW. Oliveira from College of Idaho is on course on the bottom part here. Alyssa Pignataro from University of Oregon is on course up top. And Emily Miller from University of Denver in the start. Alrighty, this is Ruby Oliveira through the finish. Alyssa Pignataro.
Down there that can to go up and slip before the men's race.
Hey ladies, we need some slippers on that men's course. Anybody willing to head on up there and give a good slip on that men's course? Very much appreciated. We can run right into the boys' course if you girls will go up and give it a good slip. Into the finish is Alyssa Pignataro from University of Oregon. Emily Miller from Denver University is on course, approaching the finish on the bottom part of this course. Haley Paternell from Washington State is on course up top. In the start is Noelle Hamilton. 37 will not finish. That's Emily Miller will not finish. Haley Paternell from Washington State is on course. We have Noelle Hamilton from Montana State is also on course up top. Any of you ladies that can go around, or any of the boys that are starting a little later, you know that Palma takes all of 2 minutes. So probably everybody could go up for a good slip on that men's course, get it really buffed out so the men all have a really nice course. That would be awesome. All right, and in the finish is Haley Petinaro from Washington State University. Noelle Hamilton from Montana State is on the bottom part of this course. Emmy Raymond from University of Idaho is also on course up top. I can see her on that top pitch. Madeline Travis from Colorado School of Mines, just leaving the start. In the start is Brooke Plass. Through the finish, that's Noelle Hamilton. Emmy Raymond from University of Idaho is right there on the bottom part of this pitch. Anybody that can go slip, let's have you guys slip that boys course. Let's get it really buffed. We can move right into that race very quickly for you all. And into the finish is Emmy Raymond through the finish. Madeline Travis from Colorado School of Mines is on the bottom part of this course, right here on this Howelsen pitch. Brooke Place from University of Utah is on course on the top part up there, that top pitch. Lucia Ankeny is University of Idaho.
Copy.
7-6 on, 2-3-2 in.
Alrighty, I keep asking. We really, 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 really need to be able to start this men's race. We really need help out there. If everybody can go up and do a good slip on the men's course, third exit, get out of the course there. That would be really great. And slip that men's course. I see a lot of you down there just hanging out. I know you're watching your friends, but boys, if you want to have a good course, you probably should go up and give it a good slip, please. And through our finish is Brooke Place from University of Utah. Lucia Ankeny from University of Idaho is on the bottom part of the pitch here. Jocelyn Cannon from Washington State is on course at the top. In the start gate, Josephine Rose.
Send. On 107 in.
And into the finish, Lucia Ankeny from University of Idaho. Jocelyn Cannon from Washington State is on course.
Send. .107 on 8.
Lila LeBlanc from University of Washington has just left the start. Jocelyn Cannon headed towards our finish here. All right, giving herself a big push into the finish. Jocelyn Cannon from Washington State. Josephine Rose from Colorado School of Mines is right there on the bottom part of our pitch. Eva Christensen from Colorado, another School of Mines, is in the start. Lila LeBlanc is on the top pitch.
8-7 on.
All right, I see some of these boys skiing down the side of the course. Boys, if you're not going to go work on the course, then instead of skiing the side of the course, please give your course a good slip. That needs to happen. We need to have good slippers on that men's course before we can start. And through the finish is Josephine Rose from Colorado School of Mines. University of Washington, Lila LeBlanc is our next athlete through the finish. Up top, we have Eva Christensen from Colorado School of Mines. Sophie Lewanowski from University of Idaho has just left our start. And Lila LeBlanc from UW is through the finish. Eva Christensen from School of Mines on the bottom part. Up top, I see Sophie Lewanowski. Eleanor Potter from University of Oregon is just leaving the start now. Utah's Lauren Escola is in the start gate. All right, boys.
We have our final 3 girls.
Boys, I see you all skiing down the side. I don't see anybody slipping that men's course. We really, really, really need slippers. We will not be able to start the men's race if this course is not slipped. So everybody get on up there and give it a good slip, please. And alrighty, Sophie Lewanowski having a little problem there from the University of Idaho. But she's going to keep on going. All right, this is Sophie Lewanowski from the University of Idaho. All right, Eleanor Potter from University of Oregon is on course. And up top, I have Lauren Escola from University of Utah through the finish. This is Sophie Lewanowski. Eleanor Potter from University of Oregon is on course down here at the bottom. Up top, I see Lauren Escola and Willa Behrens from UW in the start. Into the finish, giving herself some good pushes there is Eleanor Potter. Lauren Escola from the University of Utah headed towards the finish here. And Willa Behrens from UW is in the start.
Let's go ahead and send. 110 on, 8-8 in.
Share how many unclassified races do you have?
This is Willa Barron's up top there through our last racer, classified racer of the day.
I think we should send her.
Racer is Bib 88. She is on course. We have roughly 8 DNF racers.
And into the finish is Avery Alford, bib 88, into the finish. And bib 11, Ashley Hubert from School of Mines is on course.
11 on, 24 in. Are we switching in order? Okay, so we've got 24 in. Send. On.
All right, these are athletes that did not finish our first round. We have Ashley Huber from CM Colorado School of Mines. Women's Anik Adams is on course in the start. Lily Mickelbrust from UW.
Send.
And into the finish is Ashley Hubert.
No 239.
All right, and we're watching Anik Adams from Whitman College. And Lily Mickelbus from UW is up top. Lexi Ornstein from Utah is in the start gate. Whitman's Anik Adams through the finish there. Lily Mickelbus from University of Washington is headed towards our finish here. Lexi Ornstein from Utah in the start. All right, through the finish, that's Lily Mickelburst. Lexi Ornstein from Utah, headed towards the finish. Annalise Sonia from another Utah girl is on course up top.
What's the bib?
And into the finish, Lexi Ornstein. Utah.
70. Okay, send.
Timing copy 7.
Annalise Sonia will not finish her second run. Having some problems there.
Will not start.
With 104, Karina
104.
Gadbow is on course. In the start gate, we have Ruthie Hilding. The University of Washington, Ruthie Hilding for the University of Utah.
Send.
our final women's racer, bib 2.
Oh, what are they chanting? Okay, ascent.
All right, into the finish. This is Corinna Cadbow from University of Washington.
216 is on course, please watch.
Two on six through third exit.
Ruthie Hilding from University of Utah headed towards our finish here.
Okay.
Amanda Montano from MSU is our last female racer of the regional championships. All right, Montana's Amanda Montano headed towards the finish here. All righty, that concludes the ladies portion of these Western University USCSA championships.
Yes, I did. Bib 8-5, last 8. That I had the same fault. That was my only fault. Women's ref, any faults? Copy that. Chief of race, any faults? No faults. Faults. Do you need any help pulling the course for the women's course?
Who's the fault?
Bib 85.
85?
So you can do find. There's a button at the top of the competitors for find.
Do you have any faults in your section?
No faults at the start.
That, TD is timing, 1 fault for the 43.
What it was?
Missed a date.
That one's for John.
Thank you.
Copy the fault. Go for timing.
Go for John. John, they're asking up here if you need help pulling. Person slipping men's right now. No, you don't worry about the women's for the moment. Go ahead. Do you have any extra shovels at the top? We've got a few tiles going around the gauge down by me. Got a shoveler coming, Karen. It looks like there's an
What
independent
time are we
shovel up
supposed to
there
start
just
this
below
race?
you. Is there somebody that can see that down for Jay?
Please report by the referee's code.
Is there a shovel over by the...
I was just telling Dave.
stationary just below you?
Collecting all the paperwork.
Down to
So I'm
the lower pit?
Supposed to start at 12:45.
shovel at the coach's knoll.
2:30. So, a
There,
minute ago.
there's a shovel there on the little road coming from the chairlift.
I was trying so hard.
Alrighty. We are getting ready to go. Looks like first forerunner very shortly.
On course.
Send.
Start, stop.
Oh, stop.
Start copies holding the runner number 2.
Can you still see enough?
Okay.
Karen, you are clear to resume.
At timing.
Send. Two on, 3 in. Send.
All right. We got forerunners
Final
going.
forerunner is on course.
Fourth.
Please let us know when you go to the finish.
And final forerunners on course. We will start with Tanner Rozak from Mesa.
Send.
All right. Our forerunners are through. We got Tanner Rozak from CMU on course.
Is in the start. It's 16 on course.
16's on course.
1 6 on, 2 6
Charles Johnson from OSU. This is our flip 30, so our fastest 30th boy will go right now.
in. Send.
Just coming up into view, we have Tanner Rozak from Mesa.
Tanner setting the time to beat.
Ripping down this course, approaching the finish line. Oh, into first place. He finishes with a time of
6 on.
46.40. That is the fastest time on the course.
Yeah. Charles Johnson, 10 seconds into his run from OSU, Oregon State. Is he going to be faster than CMU's boy?
I don't know. This is looking like a pretty speedy run from what I can see.
Tanner Roser, he's from the first seed, and Charles Johnson's from the second seed.
Oh, a little bit of an upset here.
All right. It's a pretty good run right now from Charles Johnson from OSU. Working it.
At the top of the course, we got Connor Hamlin from University of Utah.
And into the finish is Charles Johnson from U, and he does move into the fastest time right now. 45.85. That is the fastest time of the day. 45.85 on this course that we are having right now.
Connor skiing down, getting through those gates.
Did Connor get married?
No.
No. Lucas Pavlich from another Utah boy. Oh, these Utah youth boys run right after another. All right. Connor had the third fastest time, 49.94.
Just kicking out of the start gate is Madge Vorsic from Rocky Mountain College. And coming down the pitch right now is Lucas Pavlik from Utah. Utes, I can't hear you.
Cheer him back in, boys, girls. Cheer these boys in. He's hiking. He's trying to make it. Cheer him back in. That's bib 5-3 from Utah, hiking to get his finish.
Copies, 8-7 will not finish.
And Maj Borsic, bib 87 from Rocky Mountain College, will not finish.
Lucas finishes with a time of 53.64. There, good work, Lucas.
Peter Spencer from School of Mines is on course. Anders Holtman from MSU is in the start. Looking good up there. Peter Spencer from Colorado School of Mines. He's the first seed for School of Mines.
601-90.
Just kicking out of the start gate is Anders Holtenman from Montana State University.
His teammate Leo DeMars from Minnesota, but races from Montana, is in the start. And into the finish. Is it enough? It is. Peter Spencer taking over the lead. Colorado School of Mines. Peter Spencer with a 44.09. That's a lot. That's by the fast. It's like 1.5 seconds by the fastest time on that second run for Peter Spencer from School of Mines. All right. Anders Haltman from Montana having a little problem on there. I saw a big turn in there. Will he be enough? He moves into second place with a 44.60 for Anders Holtman.
Leo DeMars ripping down the course right now.
From Minnesota, so he should know how to ski slalom. They skied a lot there in Minnesota. It's a pretty good run. I think it might be the fastest run of the day for Leo DeMars from Montana State. No, it is not. Peter Spencer holding on to that fastest run of the day. 44.21 for Leo DeMars. Into second place. Yuri Vesely from College of Idaho is on course. Zach Nedwiski from Montana State's on course up top. Yuri Vesely with a 45.79. That's the fourth fastest time. 45.79 for Yuri Vesely.
213 on, 23 in.
Zach Nedzwicki ripping down the course right now.
Up top is Grant Anderson from Whitman.
Send.
Zach Nedwiski, third fastest time of the day, but
Into first place.
with the combined time, yes. 1.26.07 is the time. Total 2 runs to beat. That's the time. Grant Anderson from Whitman on the bottom part here. University of British Columbia's, we called this guy Hero,
yeah.
Hero Co. Into the finish, though, is Grant Anderson from Whitman. Fifth fastest, moves into fifth place with a 45.40. Hero, here comes Hero from University of British Columbia. He's their second seed.
I don't know, this looks pretty heroic to me.
Yeah, fast. Musa takes into the lead. He had the fourth fastest time in that second run, but takes over the lead with a 1.25.51. 2 runs combined.
Ashton Fretwell from Rocky Mountain College on the bottom here. And at the top is University of Colorado Boulder's own Riley Schmidt.
And Fredwell through the finish, fastest time of the day so far, takes over the lead. Fastest time 42.58, 42.58. Total 2 runs combined, 1.22.99.
Now, Riley Schmidt is ripping down this course, and I don't know if you know this about him, but this is actually DJ Schmidt. So let's hear a beat to get him down to this finish line. Beat, but that was a dog. Crossing the line, Riley Schmidt has a time of 45.07, moving him into the second position.
All righty, nice job, Boulder Dog. 2 Air Force boys right in a row. Luke Kirchmeyer right towards our finish is bib 20 Luke Kirchmeyer, and Tyler Bartik is on course up top. Luke moves into that second spot. He had the 4th fastest time of the day. 44.32 is Luke's time. Nelson Fredenberg from British Columbia is on course. And Joseph Olson from Air Force in the start. Into the finish is Tyler Batuk from Air Force. Second fastest time and moves into that second spot. Ashton Fretwell from Rocky Mountain College still fast up there. All right, Tyler Bartwick had a 43.60.
Nelson Fredenberg from British Columbia is who we are watching right now.
Joseph Olson up top. In the start, Gregor Bauer from Colorado.
Nice tuck across the finish line, finishing with a time of 43.74. That puts him into the 3rd position.
All right, Joseph Olson from Air Force headed towards our finish. School of Mines, Gregory Brower on course. And in the start is Nick Atkin from Western. All right, Joseph Olson from Air Force had the 8th fastest time on that run, 4.33. Puts him in the 4th spot. Gregor Bauer from Colorado School of Mines. I don't think this run is fast enough. 5th fastest run puts him in the 3rd spot for Gregory. 44.13.
Nick Atkin currently coming down the course from Western.
William.
A little bit of a slide there. Unfortunately, it does not look like Nick Atkin will be finishing the course today.
Timing copies, 3-1 will not finish.
Currently on course is William Elged from Rocky Mountain College. This is our top 10 from the first run that we're currently moving into. William letting loose down here. This looks like a fast time.
It does look fast, I agree. Fastest time of the day, 41.51. 2 runs, 1.20.75.
Elio Turns is making some turns again from Rocky Mountain College.
Is he going to be fast enough? Elio is
He's
the
kind
4th
of
seed.
seeing some powder right now. Oh, he got back in it.
His teammate is the 5th seed that's in the lead right
Hey,
now.
John, you want to grab this slipper with
Elio Turns comes down into the 2nd position with a time of 42.54.
Jake Farwick from Montana State is on course right now. He had the 8th fastest time on the first run. This looks pretty fast. I got some turns up there on that pitch, making these boys turn a bit. Into the finish. Will he be fast enough? Jake Farwig moves into 3rd spot. That's the 3rd spot. 6th fastest time on that run, 44.07.
Carson Parko coming at us right now from College of Idaho. He had the 7th fastest time on this run. Let's see if he can do it again.
Utah's TJ Weaver is on course up top. Oh, and TJ having some problems, sliding on his back right now.
Across the finish line is Carson Parko finishing with a 49.19, 49.19.
He must have had problems up top, huh?
I suppose so.
Yeah, TJ Weaver, number 12, did not finish. We're looking at Western's Tucker Schultz. He had the 5th fastest time. We're watching our top 5 racers from the first run. He's on course up top. Ford Hodgkins from University of Washington is in the start.
My eyes, it appears he is letting loose, throwing it down on this course.
Up. He's not fast. I don't know that he's going to be fast enough to take over the lead, though. That course is pretty turny up there. Ford Hodgkins. No, that's Tucker Schultz from Western. He moves into the 4th fastest time on that run, but does move into the lead overall.
And our new time to beat is 1.19.91. That's a lot of 1s and 9s in there.
All right, Ford Hodgkins, University of Washington, on course. Watching down here on the bottom part, he had the 4th fastest time.
Oh, he went into the air, but he recovered.
All right, our 3rd fastest, Caleb Unger, is on course. Bib 1, Ford Hodgkins wasn't fast enough. He does move into the lead. That was the 4th fastest time on that run with a 42.59. Fastest 2 runs, 1.19.60. All right, Caleb Unger from Rocky Mountain College.
These are our top 3 racers after the first run.
Looks like a good run.
Oh.
Could not hang on.
Fumbled by the flush.
Fumbled by the flush. Yeah, could not do that. It shows that Caleb was super fast, but he will be disqualified, Caleb Unger. Unfortunately, could not make all of the gates. Frederick Strom, 2 Rocky Mountain College boys. Frederick Strom and Jules Clarice are on course. Bibs fastest times 1 and 2. Here comes Frederick Strom through the finish.
Crosses the line, moves into the first position with a time of 40.26. New time to beat overall is 1.17.10.
And Jules Clarice from Rocky Mountain College. He was winning yesterday in the boys and did not finish on the second run, but looks like he's going to get a second run.
He's coming back for some revenge today.
Yeah, I think so. Here is Jules Clarice, and his teammate snaked him. He moved into second spot. So Frederick Strom having the fastest time of the day with a 40.26 and total 2 runs, 1.71. 236, Patrick Dew will not finish. In second place is Jules Clarice. Caleb Unger shows his 3rd, but will be disqualified. So Ford Hodgkins from the University of Washington, it will be our 3rd place finisher.
Up at the top of the course here, we have Howelsen Wilson from Utah. That I believe that this is the one who is married now.
Yeah, who did he marry? What dog did he marry?
Leva Schroeder.
Miss Ava Schroeder got married.
It's your husband.
Alrighty, now we're watching Howelsen Wilson, newly married from University of Utah, through our finish.
Crosses the line with a 48.77. We have Brady Splendenhauer from Montana State University coming at us right now.
And then Elias King up top.
He took a little bit of a detour through those gates, but he's back. Across the finish line with a time of 48.39. Elias Keene from College is currently coming at us right now. It appears that the course may be getting a little bit bumpy. Maybe a little bit of jumps in those transitions. Oh, hitting the tuck. Finishes with a time of 50.97. My voice was doing so good, and now my voice, okay, she's coming back. Alexander Stewart coming at us from University of Idaho.
Entering the lot 4
Bib 24, Colby Malpass from Mesa's up top. Oh, there he
Is he
is.
wearing a shirt?
No shirt.
No shirt.
No shirt. Oh, and he broke his pole. He's so strong. Look at those muscles. He broke his pole. Like, he is buff, man.
Darlene. Colby Malpass just crossed the finish line with a time of 4:08.95 from Mesa.
If you're going to wear that, you got to be ready for what people are going to say. Philip DeAndre from University of British Columbia, headed towards the finish right now. All right, Philip DeAndre. Neil Stratton is on course. There he is, right up top of that pitch right there. I see him. And James McNair from, who's James?
J-Mac
J-Mac, he's on course.
from University of Colorado Boulder.
The
I don't
dogs.
hear the dogs.
All right,
J-Mac is currently ripping down this course. My voice left just in time for us to appreciate this amazing run.
all right, through the finish, that's Neil Stratton from Oregon State University. Here's the buffalo/dog, J-Mac.
J-Mac is from Wisconsin. He really likes his cheese.
All right, and into the finish. Here he is, J-Mac.
With a time of 4:08.85.
All right, he moved up a little bit. Marco Samaritran from British Columbia headed towards the finish here. Utah's Andrew Jacobs is on course up top. Austin Johnson from Rocky Mountain College in the start.
Across the finish line, Marco Smitren from British Columbia finishes with a time of 4:08.70. Andrew Jacobs from Utah coming at us right now. Let's go, Utes.
Oh, somebody's getting squirted by champagne. Through the finish, that's Andrew Jacobs from Utah. Austin Johnson from Rocky Mountain College is on course right there. I see him. He's got something flapping behind him.
It's a flag.
Maybe,
Oh, he is skiing down with the flag, potentially, perchance.
all right, proud of his college right there. And
No,
Charles.
the American flag.
Oh, the American flag.
American flag.
All right, go Austin Johnson. All right, having a little fun down there. We love it. Keep it up. Bib 106, Austin Johnson. Charles Philcorn from UW we're watching him right now. There he is.
And Sean Bodnar is in the start.
They gave him a long interval because he's just that fast.
Yeah, but you need to make it to the finish line.
All
So
righty.
we're going to see if he can do that.
Charles Philcorn crossing that finish line from UW. Sean Bodnar from University of Colorado. His teammate, Cole Gideon, also in the start.
And Sean Bodnar
Oh.
will not finish his second race of the season.
Dang it. Sean.
I believe that is a,
Copies, 102.
what's 1 divided by 7? Like 15% finish rate for the season. Let's go, Sean.
Cole Gideon on course. So is Cole going to make it?
I think Cole's going to make it.
Awesome. This is Cole's home hill too.
Copies, 229.
Oh, I spoke too soon. Cole Gideon
Cole-
did not make it.
Cole Gideon also did not make it.
His home hill here in Steamboat Springs. He grew up racing right here. All right. You buffaloes, dogs, you got to get out. You got to cheer these boys on. Get them to the finish. Let's hear those dogs. I'm not hearing you. I don't think you're there.
Oh, another tumble. Another tumble up top there.
2-8. I think the snakes are out.
I think the snow snakes are out and biting.
Yeah.
Hey, dogs, I think we need to scare these snow snakes away. Can I hear some barks?
I think I just heard one person doing that with their megaphone. I heard the megaphone.
Harrison Anderson on course right now from Denham University. And in the start gate is Daichi the Samurai Nishimura.
And
All right, here's Harrison Anderson from Denham University, University of Denver. If you didn't know that DU stood for Denham.
9-6 on, 19 in.
On this course.
Bib 9-6 will not finish.
Send Mickey's out of the way.
Daichi will not finish. Dogs, you got to get your teammates, your boys down the hill. They are not finishing.
9-2 on.
Anderson just crossed the line with a time of 50.10. Unfortunately, Daichi the Samurai could not knife his way to the bottom of this course. I do see him making his way down the side, though. Frankie Brandt from University of Utah is currently coming down the course.
Jake Holk up top from Washington State University.
Send.
Finish line. Frankie gets a time of 47.89, 47.89. That moves him up quite a bit into the 35th position.
Yeah, that's a good move up for there. Good skiing. Jake Kolk from Washington State. Headed towards the finish. Noah Kirby from Air Force. Oh, there's lots of champagne going on.
It's the last race for a lot of people.
Oh, that's right. You seniors taking care of business. Oh, we'll miss you. Okay. Noah Kirby coming at us from Air Force. CMU's Preston Sobak is on course up top. He looks like he's having a good run up there, actually. Can move up there. Samuel Angerskov from UBC is just left the start. This is Noah Kirby, just finished there from Air Force.
Preston Sobek from Mesa, currently making his way through that flush. Makes it through the flush, crossed the line to finish with a time
1-3 on, 27 in.
of 50.15. We have Samuel Angerskov from British Columbia coming at us right now.
Adita from Seattle University is on course. Then you got Frank Roth in the start gate.
Frank Roth.
All right, dogs. Let's cheer Frank on. He's in the start. Let's hear you. You guys got to get him down the hill.
Adita Mulia is currently coming at us right now.
Frank's out.
Frank has not finished. He probably juiced the fluoros a little bit too hard, skiing a little bit too fast. Across the finish line is Adita Mulia, finishing with a time of 50.02, 50.02.
1-0 on, 5-6.
Marcus Hirschbrunner from University of Utah is currently coming at us.
Michael Coleman from College of Idaho is in the start.
It seems as if he went sideways, but he is back upright. So he will be making it down this course as of what I'm seeing. Oh, I spoke too soon. I spoke way too soon.
Bib 100 will not finish.
Unfortunately, both skis do have to make it around the gate in ski racing.
Copies, 100 will not
Send.
finish.
Michael Coleman from College of Idaho is who we're watching right now.
Carson Pascal from University of Washington, UW, is just leaving the start. Oregon's Henry Adams in the start.
Nice touch. Send 32.
Michael crosses the finish line with a time of 5:3.64. Carson Pascal's coming at us right now with Henry Adams kicking out of the start. Unfortunately, we have another instance of people not making both skis around, putting both skis around the outside of the gate. But we have a hiker. He is determined to finish his course.
15 in. Send. On, 1 in.
Carson Pascal getting across the line with a time of 1:06.94. Henry Adams following in close behind him. It appears that he also is not wearing a shirt.
Send.
Wow.
Finishing with a time of 5:2.84, probably a little bit of windburn and some cold arms.
Yeah.
1 on.
Hamilton Peterson coming at us right now from Dedham University.
That's a pretty good run.
Across the line with a time of 4:05.66. That is the 22nd fastest time on this run. Moved him up into 28.
Just gotta wear your jeans, you'll be fast.
You're right, but I'm a dog.
Dogs don't wear pants.
Dog, well,
All right, Avery Kenny,
Avery
Montana
Kenny.
State.
Coming at us right now. Blake Stout following him. Avery Kenny crosses the line with a time of 5:1.32. Blake Stout coming at us right now. And Boulder Dog's finest, Jaden Spitz, is at the top of the course. I hope so.
We'll do our faults at the end, just write down the DSQ, please.
Send.
Come on, dogs, cheer your boy on. He's up there, you can see him. Cheer your boy, Jaden Spitz on.
Bark, bark.
Blake Stout crossing that finish line. Didn't look like he was too excited about that run. Here is Jaden Spitz, dogs, talk him in. I think he might
Woof,
be.
woof, bark, bark, woof, woof.
Send.
Jaden Spitz across the line, finally not a victim of the snow snakes, with a time of 4:08.98. That is also a pretty good move up, moving him into the 45th position, 33rd fastest on that run.
Awesome. Great job there. Andreas Draconia
Send.
from Montana State's on course. Cade McIntyre from College of Idaho up top. This is Andreas DeGornia from Montana State through the finish. College of Idaho's Cade McIntyre is on course. Up top, we got Alexander Fagan, University of Oregon. Is Jaden your last to see you, boy?
Other than our very own Finn Fisher, who did not finish.
Oh. Just have one finisher?
4 on. Somebody did.
No. We got Riley, and then we
Okay.
got Jaden.
Two of those boys.
I think J-Mac finished. We have a hiker right now. He's making his way up the course. Alexander Fagan trying to catch up to him.
Send.
Across the finish line, we have
Cade.
Cade McIntyre.
This is Alexander Fagan, no shirt, no shirt. That must be a University of Oregon thing, huh? No shirt?
I suppose so. Have the other ones been University of Oregon?
I don't know.
I haven't really been paying much attention, I'm not even gonna lie.
Okay.
Kingsley Allslap from Mesa is coming at us right now.
All right. William Christensen from Denham University headed towards the finish there. Johan Friesen from Western is 10 seconds into his run. Mesa, CMU's Ryder Sisak in the start.
Send.
Yeah, he's got his jeans on.
He does have his jeans on.
I don't think they helped him as much as his teammate.
across the finish line. Finishes with a time of 55.21, 55.21. And Johan Friesen is coming at us right now from Western.
Ryder Sisek from CMU is on course. In the start, no, just leaving the start is Reese Kenny, his brother. He beat his brother first run. We'll see.
Was it, no, because I feel like.
Avery
his
already
brother?
go? Yeah, they're brothers. Avery already went, maybe. Yeah, Avery went before Jaden. All right, that's through the finish, though, is Ryder Sisek from CMU. Now is Reese Kenny headed towards the finish here.
You think he could catch his brother on this run? He does seem to be throwing it down the hill.
Maybe. I don't remember what Kenny's number was.
I don't either.
No, Reese's, or Avery.
Avery.
This is Reese. Go, Reese. All right.
Crosses the line with a time of 51.71, 51.71.
Zach Sheridan is on course. Just leaving the start is Oliver Sapak from Rocky Mountain College.
They're on 221 in.
In the start is Clayton Johnson from Air Force Academy.
Is this another Oregon guy? Because he does
Yeah.
not have a shirt.
All right, it's an Oregon thing, no shirt.
She is with a time of 52.70, 52.70.
They seem pretty happy with their choice. Look at them, they're super psyched.
It is a warm day.
Yeah, I'm not so sure I'd be excited to wear that bib after that, though. Love you too, boys.
Oliver just crossed the finish line from Rocky Mountain College, finishing with a time of 54.56.
221, Clayton Johnson from Air Force Academy, headed towards our finish here. Daniel Standage from University of Utah is on course up top.
Clayton Johnson from Air Force Academy just crossed the line with a time of 50.52, 50.52. Daniel Standage coming at us right now with Ashton Hicks at the top of the course. Both of these are University of Utah athletes.
And Daniel Standage making it through the finish there. He crosses that line. Ashton Hicks, also from Utah. Look up. You can see him, Utes. Cheer your guy on. I haven't heard the Utah Utes lately. Still not hearing those Utes. Let's give a shout out. University of Utah.
Ashton making his way through the flush and across the line. Finishes with a time of 56.59, 56.59. And we have
Another Oregon boy.
Charlie Kochlaks.
Kolaks. Yeah.
From University of Oregon coming at us.
No shirt.
I think that's just what we expect now.
Yep, we know it. There he is through the finish. University of Oregon.
Finishes with a time of 53.95, 53.95.
All right, Palmer Lyons from CMU is on course. Axel Foley, our Beverly Hills boy, will not finish.
You're
That's
the only
too
person who knows the best.
I think your dad knows it.
Well, he's not here.
4-7 on, 6-7 in.
Palmer making it across the finish line with a time of 1.01.99.
Exactly.
And Braden Jacobs coming at us right now from University of Idaho.
All right, Elliot Hendrickson from Washington State University is on course, just leaving that start. Oregon State University, Mitchell Atwood is in the start. I don't know.
I'll give him a couple extra seconds, but.
So we're watching Braden Jacobs, U of I. Oh, he's in shorts and Hawaiian. He was on state. All right, Braden Jacobs from U of I. All right, and this kid, no shirt. It's
Elliot Hendrickson.
he's Washington State. No shirt, shorts.
E2 on, it went in.
Huh.
Absolutely ripping through that flush, getting to the finish line.
All right, there he goes.
A
Crosses.
piece of material in the course I'd like to have picked.
Did he lose some of his shorts? That's a little chilly. Mitchell Atwood from Oregon State's on course. All right, let's give a shout out. I think I'm losing my partner up here. Thanks,
I gotta
Nicole.
go return to the doghouse.
Send.
All right, into the finish. We have Mitchell Atwood.
We have a gate repair going on.
And Ethan Hahn from College of Idaho is on course. All right, dogs, your girl's coming down. Give her a big shout out.
So we're holding.
We are doing some course repair, so we're on a little old.
All right, gate repair has been completed.
We
have
are-
bid number 91 in the start. We'll go on the next timing.
All right, but we have Ethan Hahn from College of Idaho on the course, headed towards the finish here. All right.
Of the gate.
College of Idaho's Ethan Hahn headed towards that finish. Aiden Perkel from University. Oh, another Oregon boy coming your way. Is he shirtless? Was this a thing all you boys were doing? No shirts? Oregon? In the start, Jacob Golden from University of Idaho.
6-3 on, 8-9 in.
Yep, no shirt. Here comes our University of Oregon. Aiden Perkel. Finish bib 91. Aiden Perkel.
8-9 on, 9-3 in.
Jacob Golden from U of I, University of Idaho, headed on this bottom pitch here. Michael Flagging from Oregon State University is on course up top. Leo X from UW is in the start. Oh, Hawaiian shirts. Here we go.
I love that.
Oregon, I think you guys have Hawaiian shirts or no shirts. Like, there you go. It's a thing. Awesome. Love it. Perfect. Having fun down there. I love it. Oh, that was the University of Idaho boy, not Oregon. OSU is Michael Flagging coming right on down the course right here.
All right, send.
Up top, we got Leo X from UW and Juan Chen Wernke, also from UW, just leaving the start. Quinn Salmon from University of Oregon. You got another teammate coming your way, boys. Go right now. We're watching Leo.
Send.
Oh, Leo. Get back in there. Come on. Let's go.
104.
All right. Leo's back on course after having a little problem, but here he comes through the finish. Leo X from University of Washington. And Juan Chen Wernke headed his way right here, headed towards the finish, these two teammates. Quinn Salmon is on course, University of Oregon. In the start, Nash Clevenger. Oh, Nash from University of Idaho has just left that start. And we're watching Hyun Chen Warnke. He's psyched through the finish, giving us a little show. Woohoo! All right, from UW. All right, Quinn Salmon on course, no shirt. He must be from the University of Oregon. All right. Oh no, he's hanging on. Oh, there he goes. Quinn Salmon, bib 104 through the finish. I love it. All right. He crosses that finish line. University of Idaho's Nash Clevenger is on course. There he is. You can look up and see him. In the start is Robbie Brown from Montana State. Robbie's just left the start. In the start now, we have Jack Logan
Just
from
made his day, I think.
Colorado School of Mines.
What? High five it. And send.
Robbie Brown from Montana State. Oh, Robbie having some problems there. Looks like Robbie will not finish. That's a did not finish for bib 230. Oh, Robbie's hiking. That's a long hike. Whew. That's a long hike. You guys got to cheer him on. He got to keep him on. Let's hear it. He's got to hear you way up there. Oh, but there's going to be somebody coming his way. He's got a long hike up there, guys. Robbie Brown. Robbie's still hiking. He doesn't know that you can't do that, but we got Logan. You can swap. Carlene, you can swap them.
Oh, I don't know how.
Right click. Oh,
Okay, now I can do it.
yeah.
Switch with finisher.
Yep.
Okay. All right, we're gonna send.
Oh, and he headbutted that. No shirt. Robbie Brown, Montana State. Big hike. Woohoo! Awesome. Great job in there. We got the times right. Jack Logan crossed that finish line from Colorado School of Mines with a 54.86. Robbie Brown crossing the line. Giuliano Bianco from Oregon State is on course.
Bib number 5 will not finish.
Send.
Oh, Giuliano Bianco will not finish. That's bib
How
5.
many copies? 5 will not
She
finish.
already called them. Is he going back on course? Let
What
me
should
know
I
when he gets
respond?
back on. If
What?
he is
timing.
back on.
This is timing.
So just so you're aware, we do have a rule in USCSA that overtakes are permitted, so 237 should get a time.
Yeah, we got a time. We're good. We got correct
Okay.
times. Showing correct on live timing. Who's coming at us? Is this bib 5?
He's kinda tired, so he's sloppy.
All right, this is Giuliano Bianco, and he had a ginormous hike up there. If you guys want to cheer him on, he's going to need it. He's a tired kid right now. This is bib 5 from Oregon State. Let's cheer this kid on. He had a ginormous hike up there to get back on the course and get it done. All right, Giuliano Bianco.
Hear me. Bib 1, second to last racer. We're waiting for a full finish interval. Our final timed racer is bib 114.
Okay, I thought the whole reason you did a full interval was so that they didn't have to go back up. But we have more racers.
Let's do a correction. Last timed racer is bib 77. My computer.
Send. I mean, right? That's why you do it, so that if something happens, then
kids are interfered with, but no party
All right. All right. We have 114 Brandon Skull on course up there on the top pitch. Dylan Moore, bib 77 from Washington State, is on in the start gate.
He has to hike.
Oh, and he's hiking. All right. Brayden, all right, from Montana State. All right, great job, everybody cheering him on. We love it. Keep him coming in.
Okay.
Awesome, great job.
Bib 77, our last. Please call him in as he passes you.
I would imagine.
They want their second run. All right, who do we have in the gate?
Bib 77 is past the knoll.
Send.
Bib 77 through the finish.
Bib 7, our first DNF racer.
All righty, that's 77, Dylan Moore through the finish. We got bib 7, Brandon Neffert from Whitman on course.
And send. Two on, 225 in.
All right.
I am a forerunner. I was wondering if I could check out my time. If not, I understand. But
I posted those on the
Send.
chat. Are you on the WhatsApp?
no, I'm not on the WhatsApp.
Okay, come on up and get those. We have them here.
225 on, 27 in.
All right, sorry, little distraction. That was Brandon Neffert through. We got Eric Carlson from Montana State into the finish. This is Eric. Oh,
Thank you.
from no shirted Eric Carlson through the finish there. Boulder's Flynn Fisher.
Send.
All right, dogs, this is your last boy. Let's turn it on for him. All right, Finn Fisher, headed towards the finish from the University of Colorado. And Finley Luther from Washington State University.
Bib 33 will not start. Next racer is 43.
All right, Lars Vinlove in the start. Through the finish, this is Flynn Fisher, dogs.
Who just did a spin on the course?
All right, and Finley Luther from Washington State University on course at the bottom here. His teammate Lars Vinlove at the top. Noah Bagley from Western is in the start gate.
4-3 is on, and we have 5-8.
Bib 5, 4, 5, 45, and
Into the finish from Washington State, Finley Luther.
I 4 on, 6-1 in. Ten.
Through the finish, bib 43, Lars Vinlove from no shirt again. You boys love it. All right, here's University of Oregon, another no shirted kid.
6-6.
Samuel Schroeder. Oregon State University on course, Johnny Hansey. Bryce Mason from Whitman is just leaving the start. Here is Sam Schroeder from University of Oregon. Into the finish. Oh, he's the jorts guy.
6 on, 2
Shorts and no shirt. Nice. I like it. Sam Schroeder from the University of Oregon through the finish there. Johnny Hansey from Oregon State headed towards our finish here. Bryce Mason from Whitman on course up top. Alexander Ball from Colorado School of Mines in the start. Through the finish, that's Johnny Hansey.
Send.
Hanses. Calling him Hansey. Bryce Mason.
2-3 on, 7-4.
There's Bryce right there. Look up, you can see him from Whitman. Alexander Ball from Colorado School of Mines just leaving the start. We have bib 74, James Grossman, in the start.
Send. Four on, 7-6 in.
Alrighty, into the finish. Let's chairman Bryce Mason from Whitman. All right, here he comes. Woohoo! All right, great job finishing. Alexander Ball from Colorado School of Mines headed towards our finish here. All right, I like it. I like the spirit, cheering everybody on. James Grossman from University of Idaho on course up top. UW Sam Shepard is in the start, is just left the start. Excuse me. Ryan O'Meara from Utah is now in the start. We got, stick with me, we got 2 more to go.
97 will not.
Ooh, Max Brooks from U of Oregon is in the start. Another UO guy. He's trying, or University of Idaho, James Grossman. Got the roll.
98 is on course. He is our last racer of the day.
If you don't finish your first run, you take your second run, you have to have your shirt
All
off.
right, thank you.
All right, we got some cheering. We got cheering squad for Sam Shepard from UW. I see UW cheering him on, cheering your boy on. There you go. Woo! All right, nice job. Okay, that's Sam Shepard through the finish. UI Max Brooks is on course. And our last racer, Samuel Rudy, is in the start gate.
Nope.
No, we're done. This is our last racer right here. Cheer him on, guys. This is it. This will end regionals. All right, let's cheer Max Brooks from University of Oregon. Let's go. All right, let's go. Let's go, Max Brooks. He's our last racer of our regional championships here from Western Regional Championships, USCSA, concluding in Steamboat Springs, Colorado. Woohoo! Great job, guys, and congratulations to all the racers, all the teams. We wish you safe travels home, and have a great day. Bye.
What was the gate count on this course?